can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. Can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. Can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide.
Haven't you ever heard of your opinion should
Can't hide. Can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. Can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. Can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. Can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. Can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. Can't hide.
All right, now y'all should be able to hear me. We got some stuff to go over. Hello, and welcome, anybody that may be listening. Probably not very much of anybody right now. But we're going to get into some Band of Eight, Devin Dixon, Beth Osborn, junk. I know those that have probably been following along in this. Devin decided to pop off in my comments section of a video I had done on TikTok illustrating his wife, and we had a little bit of a back and forth going. He was stitching my comments. It first started out him stitching a commenter's comments on my video. Hey, Spooky! Welcome to the live. But Devin decided to try with the wrong one. While I am new to their lore, I have done enough of my own investigating on the two to kind of ground myself on what position to take with them. I do not believe they are as innocent as they proclaim to be in the situation. I'm going to go ahead and pull up. I did do a video, but I want to go toward the actual video here. Pull it up. So very rigged up in here. Full window this. There we go, something like this. Actually, I just got done watching the first 3 episodes of The Bear, so I'm like not totally with it yet. Filter. All right, let's crop this a little bit better. Going on here. bear with me. It will all come together and you will have the better view. All right. Here we are. Him. You'll hear him. He wants to be heard right now, apparently. There we go. Something like that. He's very mouthy since they've gotten that $3,000 in their pocket from scamming. And apparently, I read from the subreddits just a few hours ago, somebody said that they were back on asking for money again for moving expenses. And I'm like, y'all just got $3,000. Like, how do you need moving expenses already? So I'm trying to get the information on what name they're using now because I haven't been able to search their regular names that they've used in the past, and they have a lot. They seem to change accounts frequently. But this was this was his response to my responses to some of his well, if you watched the stream before, you know kind of already a little bit.
Haven't you ever heard of your opinion should be kept to yourself? Haven't you ever heard of say things if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all? Haven't you ever heard that? Think about that, man. Think about that. That's
So I kind of responded in the comments section of this video because I don't stitch people. I don't know. That's just not me. I'm going to leave a comment and I'll talk about you here until the cows come home, but I'm not that messy. So he had said that, you know, were you ever taught if you don't have something nice to say, don't say it at all? And I'm like, the British would call him a cheeky fecker. And I was like, well, haven't you ever heard of if you see something, say something? You guys are kind of preying on people and manipulating people. I feel like that's the bigger of the issues here, other than me calling you out and calling you asses. You know what I mean?
That's called selfishness. The thing is this. My wife and I are transparent.
Selfishness. I am the selfish one, though I'm not the one that is begging for money online because I refuse to get a job and refuse to share the entirety of my life online. I'm the selfish one.
For less. The thing is also you guys don't realize what the lengths these trolls on this app will go to destroy somebody's life just because they don't like them and just because their opinion that they think is right is totally fucking wrong. And they think that they know so much that they lie and fill in the blanks, so then the trolls make us out to sound out that we're worse than what we are. No, what we are is transparent.
I feel like he should have had Beth write some of this stuff down for him. He's really struggling here to get it out.
Our lives, okay? We allow our fucking followers to see the struggle of day-to-day fucking struggle of an American fucking person that doesn't have the 9-to-5, that doesn't have the blue collar, that doesn't have the support system, the family.
The 9-to-5, 9-to-5 is regular. You guys don't even have a part-time job. What are you talking about? What? You're sitting here with those Temu earrings in your ears, straight up flossing on us. And you're talking about blue collar, white collar, 9-to-5. Any job people would be more than thankful for you getting. Anything to sustain yourselves. You're two grown adults. And in care of 7 fucking dogs. You need to get your shit together. And it's not preying upon people to fulfill that need for you.
family support system. Like, my wife and I come from a very distraught background. We're not saying that we're fucking entitled to fucking everybody's, past has a lot of riffraffs in it. I'm not stating that we're better than everybody. What we're stating is that it's nice to see other people struggle.
It's nice to see other people struggle. It's nice to see other people struggle. I wonder how he's going to spin this one, because that sounded like horseshit. Like, I don't know who you're blowing the smoke up their ass and they're just believing it. But this is the most absurd take that I've ever heard from somebody trying to talk their way out of being called predatory and manipulative to an audience online.
And to allow other people know that they're not the only one struggling in the world. Is it so wrong for somebody to be transparent? But it's wrong for a grown-ass adult thinking that they know something about somebody, but they never met that person in real life. They just seen what they see on this app, and they don't know what happens behind the screen.
I lived 30 miles from there for 3 years until this summer. Tyson and Butterball are desperate to keep workers. They're paying $15 an hour with a $3,000 sign-on bonus and free medical. Exactly, but they won't go and get work like this because they can't broadcast it to their audience without the people that are out there informing their employers of what kind of people they are. And that becomes an issue to them because they can't hide their past any longer. What I think is happening here is they are getting employed under these places and they're not relaying the full picture to them and painting themselves to be victims in the situation. When she's going on Instagram behind a private Instagram account and live streaming her entire fucking life story, where she's staying, where they're planning on going, any jobs that they've had, she's probably listed out where they work for the people that supposedly support them. But there's a fucking snake in that group somewhere because somebody's always calling on them and getting them fired from these jobs. And I'm like, you would think after 2 states moved and the same thing's happening time after time when you divulge this much information to strangers on the internet, that you would have learned your lesson. But I guess the saying's true. Insanity is repeating the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. This is case in point. Oh my God, Brioche. I would love to see what goes on those Instagram chats too. But apparently she screens that any requests through her Instagram really harshly. If she doesn't know you or one of her mods don't know you, she doesn't add you. But there's somebody within that group that is a fucking snake because they get the information. Exactly, Spooky Fish. They think they're too good for manual labor jobs. I worked manual labor my whole fucking young adult life. It wasn't until I got older that I was just like, I can't do this. I'm not going to be able to do this anymore. And I took the option of getting a desk job, something that paid a little bit better, but also required me to do less. It's kind of a catch-22. I loved my factory jobs. I loved my physical jobs, but mama needed a break. Does she post pictures of the ATM? You can milk. Oh wait, never mind. It's just it. He thinks that he's winning with how he's talking to me, and it's like, where was all this energy for when your wife was begging for your salvation online to keep you from going to prison, even though it was fake? Like, there was none of this. You were a little quiet boy. You're a little dainty boy in the background, a little sad boy in the background, pretending, of course. But you were doing what mama told you to do, which was be quiet and don't talk because you make yourself out to be an ass.
And they think they do, and then they lie about that person just because they don't like each other or like another grown-ass adult. Haven't you guys ever heard of, if you never have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all? That goes with your opinion. That goes...
I mean, also, isn't there a saying out there to, like, not lie to people that are, don't bite the hand that feeds you? Isn't that a saying? A popular saying? If we're going to be throwing quotes around, y'all are scamming people out of money and not actually spending the money on what y'all say you're spending the money on. Not to mention, she's on Social Security. I don't know what he's pulling, but she's on Social Security. I hope somebody calls the SSI on them because they absolutely deserve it. $3,000 made, that disqualifies you from collecting SSI. I'm sorry. Oh God, Brioche, if he ever quoted a fucking Bible passage, I would fucking die. I'd probably... He makes me miss the gingerbread man. God. Brioche, the double agent, is probably a troll who gave a donation to win her over. More than likely. I mean, the person that offered to pay his lawyer fees flat out was somebody that was a mod for them, that had donated to them before, that they trusted, and then she like noped out last minute. And I'm like, for one, that is a fucking boss move, just to fucking be like, gotcha at the end. But also, a part of me also thinks that that whole thing was staged because their mods are just as fucked up as they are. Apparently they're continuing to block and remove people that are asking for their money back after finding out that all of this was for nothing. And they're trying hard to hide themselves right now as they're trying to move away from where they are. And I think they're trying to be at least a little bit sneaky on where they're actually moving to keep people from fucking that up for them, I guess. I don't know. He plays this whole fucking sob story of like them being bullied essentially and trolled and almost having their dogs removed from them. And I'm like, that's wild. Isn't this illegal? I mean, yes. They could get in some huge fucking trouble. But like, they are, Amberlynn needs a friend. But they already have like this really bad past with like theft and shit like that. And I'm just like, this isn't boding well. You guys know that fraud is also bad. Drugs are bad. Fraud is bad. All the things you guys like to do are bad. Saving dogs that you can't actually take care of without donations from strangers on the regular basis. Keeping dogs in a fucking van. 7 dogs in a van. Fraud is still theft. I know. All the things they enjoy is fucking bad. They need to rewatch South Park. So they have a morality line. It is disgusting. Like, they thought nothing was wrong with keeping 7 dogs in a fucking van. They think that that's saving them. It's not saving them if you yourself, without the help of strangers online, to feed them, to vet them. If anything were to happen to them, what are you going to do? You have 7 fucking dogs. It's wild.
On here too. Why don't you guys keep your fucking opinions to your fucking goddamn self? That would be a fucking grown-ass adult fucking decision, right?
Says the man that's begging for money online. Could you imagine if she used Cartman instead of gingerbread? Honestly, it would probably a little bit more fitting. Hartman was wild on South Park. I know, I'm being told. I feel like I'm being yelled at like a child when, like, it's just wild because of the position.
So I have a question for you. Are you just recently new to this whole story about my wife and I? Because obviously you're clueless, or you're just playing stupid and you're just trying to play dumb. Okay, so
Also, I called him and his wife asses once, and he has perpetually, in every stitch that he's made, stitching my comments, has made a point to call me dumb. I know, Brioche, he would. Now I understand the terroristic type threats. He'd be the one to throw threats that his ass can't cash.
forever the victim. Okay, first of all, I am the fucking victim of cyber crime and cyber stalking. If you would have paid attention, there's actually one of the people that was harassing us back in like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Her name was Tina Sue. She's a fucking friend of ours because she.
So it was a friend of theirs that was stalking them? How would you still refer to them as a friend of yours if they were stalking you? Your story is getting a little twisted here, sir.
Knew after knowing that Beth got arrested, I
I know you're the victim of a cybercrime. I think you're confused. I think you are the cybercrimer here, the cybercriminal.
got arrested because of the trolls. Okay, she knew her actions and standing by and allowing that.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep on their vocabulary. It felt right up their alley by saying cybercrimer.
That wasn't a good person. So, matter of fact, you have, or you need to do your.
Also, I love how you can hear Beth in the fucking background hacking and coughing and then talking to somebody. Hello, Library of Missing. Welcome to the stream. We're just discussing our dearly beloved here, Devin, thinking that he's schooling me in something.
Research, because Tina Sue has admitted that her and her friends have done a lot to Beth and I. Okay, so let me go.
Yeah, Devin had a lot to say yesterday. So I let him speak a little bit on it, and I made my comments here and there.
Go ahead and get that out of the way. Tell people you struggle is one thing. Sharing where you live, where you are at, where you are working. Okay, let me get you right on this, because you're just plain stupid, or you're not doing your research, or you're.
Man, he really loves using the stupid and dumb. What is going on? What made you think that I'm the stupid and dumb one? He does. He loves it.
Just brand new at this whole thing. Okay.
He's the victim of cybercrimes. I'm the cybercrimer.
So, let me go ahead and tell you from Virginia to fucking Oklahoma, where my wife and I. Let me go ahead and give you the full story. So, my wife and I were.
Man, Devin, I don't think we got enough time for the full story. I don't think we got enough time for the truth. You're gonna have to give me the the sped up version, the dumbed down version.
From Washington State. We weren't even really jumping on TikTok. My wife was on TikTok. She was doing some Black Lives Matter and politics on her TikTok. We had some family issues and we ended up homeless. My wife and I ended up being in a van with 7 dogs in Washington State. We ended up getting our windshield shattered, where we couldn't go nowhere. We were stuck in a Walmart parking lot. We jumped on TikTok, got fucking help with our windshield.
Give them a lecture? Possibly. No, but you want to hear some really fucked up shit? Apparently, now this is from the subreddit, so take it with a grain of salt. But one of the mods in there said that they tie some of their dogs up outside. Like, they have all their dogs separated. And I'm assuming it's because they have so many of them that are unfixed at this point. 5 out of the 7 are unfixed. And they separate them. Some are in kennels, but some are tied up outside all day while they're live streaming. And I'm just like, yay for saving those dogs from their life of poverty before. They're sure living the life of luxury now. I really hope they get them damn dogs taken away from them. I seriously do.
We have people donated to our and invested in our lives and our story.
This story that he's about to tell, a few people called animal control on them for having 7 dogs in a van. And apparently they weren't taken away then. I think they were fined. And even at their place that they're living right now, before their big move, the big move of 2024. But before this move, they had said that they were fined for having too many dogs. I mean, in some states, I know that's an issue. Like, you're only allowed so many dogs per resident, because if you have like more than 2 or more than 3, it's considered a rescue at that point. So you have to be licensed. Also, I think it may have to do with the breed of dogs that she has. They're mutts, but they're like, yeah, unless you're a registered rescue. But they'd have to get licensed for that. And I don't think, for one, I don't think she has that kind of money. And for 2, she isn't able to put in that kind of money for it. Like, there's a whole process. I've had friends that have ran rescues before. I've fostered before. It's a process. And I don't think that that's a headache that she wants, especially with her background.
Story where we were going and this, that, and other, that they were like, hey, we want daily updates of where you guys are at. Make sure you guys are safe. Where you guys are going. This, that, and other. Okay? Okay. So
essentially what you're telling us is that these people that you were giving daily updates of every place you were and every place you'd been are the ones that are turning around and fucking telling people that you need investigated. Then you need to take a closer look at what you're doing. And obviously, she wouldn't get through the initial paperwork. Exactly. At some point, these employers aren't just going to fire you because random people are telling them that you're stealing things. They're going to look on their CCTVs. They're going to look on their cameras and see if there's actual probable cause for it. Obviously, your past isn't going to help anything either.
we started being transparent about everything. We get out to fucking Virginia because that's where we thought would be the easiest to get home from homelessness. My wife got a job. I got a job at the fucking beach. Okay? So these trolls actually started hating on us while we were traveling from Washington State to Virginia. Once we got to Virginia, my wife got a job. I got a job. Like I said, they called my wife's job 39 times while they were on a live, telling her work that she was going into the bathroom smoking weed and posting it, that she was...
I mean, was she? There would have to be some truth in this. They would have to show some kind of proof that she was doing what was said. Because, of course, like, the employer's probably going to play devil's advocate. They're going to be a little bit biased because they employed you. They're going to have to fill that position really quick if they just let you go right away. Was your wife live streaming or filming content while she was on the job? Because if it was, I mean, maybe don't do that. You know? Not if you want to keep your job.
Stealing stuff and putting it in a bag, this, that, and other, a whole bunch of shit. Well, they fucking fired my wife. So then my wife came and worked with me at the fucking Virginia, at the beach. We were working and they would call animal control.
I believe when they lived in Virginia, they said that they parked out in front of a friend's house for a little while. So they were living out of their van in front of somebody's house with 7 dogs. Which is wild.
And the police to our car while my wife and I were taking turns on and off shift at our job. And they were causing so much chaos that our boss had to let us go. There was a lady that was in fucking Oklahoma that said, come out there. She got us. Once we came out there, we got a house. She ended up getting mad because her...
Devin, my boy, I think you need to take a break and get a drink. You sound dry. It's okay. You could have done this in multiple parts. I would have still clipped them and answered you. I think they take advantage of a lot of people in their personal circle. I think they're people that don't have a circle of people that they actually care about. I think they have a circle of people that they can lean on as acquaintances, as people that they can use when they need it. A lot of addicts do this. I wouldn't say if you are an actual rehabilitated addict that you would do this, but like this is very addict coded, using people for your benefit. I'll let you do with that what you want.
planned didn't work the way that she wanted is that my wife and I were going to be stuck in her driveway with our 7 dogs, and they were trying to get our dogs because it's all about saving our dogs, correct? That's their key word to get the gullible people to believe what they think we're doing wrong. So
yes, because the gullible people are believing that 7 dogs belong in a van with 2 people. Those are the gullible ones.
We ended up getting in a house. My wife got a job. I was staying at home, dad, with my 7 dogs and this, that, and other. They called my wife's job and had somebody that was local here follow my wife to work and figure out where she worked at.
This is the part that I didn't get. This is the part that I was so confused on. For one, how would they know to get a hold of somebody local to you guys if they didn't know where you lived already? They would have had to have known where you lived. For 2, the person local would have had to have known who you were. And for 3, they had to have had the time of day to do this. So you must have pissed somebody off really bad for them to take time out of their busy day to follow you into your work. It's one thing if like you know where the person is and you can just call up the employer and be like, yeah, just letting you know about this person. A lot of employers are going to be like, so what? Like that's their past. As long as they're not doing it currently, it's okay. But obviously something that these people are telling these employers and showing proof of is convincing that employer to no longer employ you. Like, this is a lot. And the fact that he said before that it was a former friend of theirs that had been harassing them before, I think it's just their moderators that they're burning bridges with, honestly. It's people that they've let in close to them and then decided they no longer needed them and did some shit. Oh, 100%. 100% I believe that a lot of the shit that they cry victim over is shit that they did to themselves because of how they treat people. Especially with this last batch of donations and shit they got for his attorney. They turned around and everybody that asked for a refund back, they blocked. And now they're like creating spare accounts where people can't find out where they're going live from and continuing the grift. And I'm just like, man, y'all really went through $3,000 already? Really? It's not even the weekend yet. Y'all really couldn't use $3,000 to move with? It's not even the weekend yet. It's been like 2 days.
3 times. 3 times. One time at Walmart down in Greenwood, Jim Taylor fucking took a snapshot and put it my wife on fucking Reddit. The second time my wife fucking she was working at a gas.
Brioche, there was everything in me hoping that I'd have been wrong and they would have waited at least a couple of weeks before they started like trying to sneak back in and ask people for money again. But 2 days, 2 fucking days, and they're asking for money for their dog's food and for moving supplies. Or, sorry, moving expenses. And I'm just like, this is fucking wild.
Gas station, and literally fucking Shaylee and Dirty Q-Tip, April, and all them were in a box, and they were actually giving updates on the live on TikTok of where my wife worked at, where I was parked at waiting for my wife, what type of dogs I had, and everything for a.
I mean, this sounds like all information that you give away during live streams. So how would they not have that information? They remind me of my ex-bestie. Man, I feel bad for you, Brioche. If you got people in that... well, you had people like that in your life. I'm glad you got rid of them kind of people. This would be fucking exhausting. This is the kind of shit that I used to deal with my brother. There was a lot of bridges burnt with my brother before I had exhausted everything with him, and I was just like, I cannot have you in my life. No. I'm gonna have to say no. I can imagine if my brother would have been actively using and knew to go towards social media like this and start grifting like this. I don't think it would have been below him to do it, but thank God he didn't. Yeah, there's some people out there that don't need the drugs to be manipulative and conniving and backstabbing. Playing the victim, yeah. There's some that still have morality left, especially if they're ever like to see that like what they're doing, like ever come to the conclusion what they're doing they know is wrong, but there's just shit in them that they can't change. It all takes its course one way or another. They either get out of it or they don't. I pray for those and their families that can't. Like, I wonder what bridges they burnt with their families, because they said their family essentially kicked them out of their first place and made them homeless. So I'm like, what bridges did you burn with your family? Oh, 100%. I bet it was either stealing or their family was like, you know, you can't grift in here. Y'all are collecting benefits. Y'all are living in my home. Y'all can't do the live streaming shit in here and ask people for money and beg for this and put my family at risk. Because that's just wild that they share so much information. I couldn't imagine sharing that much information with people. Be live streaming at my job. Live streaming at my job and asking for money in the same breath. That is wild.
Last 2 hours that lasted. Then they got off, and now all magically fucking cops showed up stating that somebody saw me nodding out. Okay. And then, about 45 minutes after the cops left, animal control showed up stating that somebody was concerned of a fucking call and they needed to make sure that the dogs were safe. Okay? So literally, you don't know what the fuck.
Devin, sweetie honey, y'all were living in a van with 7 dogs. It probably didn't have air conditioning. You were 2 adults living out of a van with 7 dogs. I think a wellness check was necessity. To make, for one, those officers can make sure your dogs have food if y'all didn't have it. Make sure your dogs had water if y'all didn't have it. I'm just like, y'all want to beg for the money online? Why not get it from some place that's going to give it to you without having to make yourself look fucking ridiculous and take from people?
But the lengths these fucking dumb, crazy ass, dumb people go through to try to take me down. Obviously,
man, you can tell in this specific part right here that he's getting so fucking pissed, but his brain is so fucking so fucking behind that he can't articulate it properly. He's just like blah 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 blah. Also, his sound's really dry. He really needs a drink. Exactly.
you need to do your goddamn research before you open your goddamn mouth on something you don't know the full story on. Or you don't understand, comprehend, or whatever. Come on there, dude.
Booed? I'm a booed now? I don't think he knows what sex I am. If I'm a man or a woman because of my short hair and my buzz cut right now. But that's okay. But the fact that... yeah, they're... whatever internet connection they got going on over there is not great. This was recorded directly from how they have it on his TikTok. It's great. And then, does he have... I think that was about the end of it. Yeah, that was the end of what he had to say. He didn't respond after that, after my comments back to that video. But I did find a treat for you guys, and I wonder if they're still online. Get my phone here. I take screenshots of new people to cover. Also, for those that haven't been aware, I saw Rosie, Quirky Love Rosie, did a video on somebody that was connected with Paradise. I didn't get to talk about them yet in my research of Paradise because I want to do a more extensive video on them. But Cassandra, who had been dating Stefan for a brief minute there. I think they dated for a few years during their stint. She passed away. I don't know if it was directly today or if it was sometime this week, but she passed away. She was only, I think she said she was 29. Wasn't that old. In my I know. And I was like, I feel really bad now because I was going to do like this whole thing, and I know she was a good part of it because that's where I came in on Paradise when she and Stefan were together. And now I don't want to cover that. She was a fat acceptance influencer. She was also into the feeder culture. I'll pull up her TikTok really quick. I just have it on my bar because I was going to do like a Paradise overview. So I had her in my arsenal for like video references that I would need. Yeah, she passed away and I'm like, damn. I would have loved to have interviewed her, honestly. But yeah, see, like this is... I'm going to have to mute the site. Sick of all the live streams being taken down from JoJo Siwa. She was really pretty. Well, she is really pretty. I'm not going to talk about her in the past tense. That's just... Let me mute this damn site, though. My mute button. Mute. There we go. Goddamn JoJo Siwa. But this was her while she was in Paradise. That the woman that she's hanging with right here, that's one of Stefan's other women. It's his baby mama. Or baby's mama. Did he have twins or one? I'm not sure. Okay, I was driving now and parked for the night so I can participate better now. Oh, don't worry about it, library. You could have been driving and just listening. It's fine. But good thing that you parked to participate. We don't need you texting and driving. But yeah, Stefan's poly, and he does have children with this woman that's behind her. Behind Cass. But like Cass was like a big part of Paradise. Like this is when I started watching Paradise. Like all their vlogs and TikToks and live streams that they would do together. No one is letting their kids have play dates over there. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they do have play dates over there. I'm not sure on what she passed from. I mean, I could look into it, but like, if it was literally today, I don't want to dishonor her like that. I just, in passing, because I was doing a story on Paradise, and I'd heard it from Rosie today, and Rosie had posted a video on it. So if you want more information, Rosie probably has it on her video. I can link it. Give me a second here. If you really want to know, but I haven't even watched that yet. I just saw that she posted it, and I was like, I texted her. I was like, Cass? Good afternoon, Chris. It's night here. Where are you at, Chris? YouTube. Ashley, get your brain together. She might have removed it from her videos already. It looked like she did. Okay, she did remove it. Yes. Okay. So you can't watch it anymore. But Rosie had posted about it today. And she had told me that she was posting it because I was helping her with her thumbnail for her live stream. Sometimes I help her with little stuff. And she had told me that she was going to be posting that video. And I was like, oh, who passed? Like, just, to make conversation. To be curious. I'm curious, right? And she told me Cass, and I was like, Cass from Paradise? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, oh my God, really? Like, it shocked me. I was not ready for that. Especially because I like just started to do a deep dive on them. And I'm like, it's sad. South Dakota. I've never been. I've only ever been to southern areas and then Midwest. I've lived in Ohio. I've lived in Indiana, well, on the Indiana border. I've lived in Kentucky. I've lived in Virginia. I've lived in Texas. And then I'm now in Florida. I think it probably literally just happened, and Rosie had said that it was no. I mean, I prefer the South for the living situation. Like, I love country life myself. Like, I prefer living in the country. This is the first time that I've lived in a city situation. I really hate the city, to be honest. It's just everything's so cluttered, and I don't like that. But Virginia, I loved. I lived out in the sticks in Virginia. I lived right by a lake. It was amazing. I lived in my grandfather's cabin. Wildlife, the rain showers were amazing. Library, yeah, it is so sad that she was so young. And like Rosie had hinted that it was something due to her feeder lifestyle or participating in the feeder lifestyle. I'm not sure. I mean, all of these big girls associated with Paradise have one form or another of that kind of feeder, feedy dynamic going. And it's usually the bigger the better situation. Brioche, same. I mean, I'm torn because I love living in the country and I love living far away from everything to where you have to really plan your trips and plan out what you are planning to have, like even food wise, because it's a long trip in and it has to be kind of calculated. It can't just be on a whim. But then on the other hand, I like a lot of the experiences that I get to have in the city. Like, I love oddity shops and stuff like that, and they're very prevalent in Florida. I thought they were normal fans. This guy is describing an experience with her. Yeah, you probably got to the the kinky part of Reddit. I know Rosie was receiving a lot of backlash because of that video, though. I scrolled through her comments, seeing what people were saying because I wanted to know like what was the cause, but no one ever said anything, and they just were telling her it was in poor taste. Hello, Nicole. Welcome to the stream. NSFW Reddit, yeah. Reddit is an enigma to me because like I try to participate in some of these subreddits and like they're like don't post outside links, don't post this, don't post that. I was like, man, there's a lot of rules for just wanting to share information here. Brioche. The suburbs are, luckily I don't live in like a suburb area, but I'm used to living in suburbs in Texas and it was horrendous. HOA and suburbs in Texas. No, I would never go back to that. Oh yeah. I just am reminding myself what I was essentially doing before I put my phone down. Talking about Cass. There was some people that I wanted to look up and show y'all. Some new ones. Some new beggars to add to our list. Ray Marion. You guys, if you ever see, yeah, HOAs. I fucking loathe HOA. Hot Bear Summer. This is a drag performer. If you know nothing about me, I love drag performers. Trixie Mattel and Katya are my babies. I love. So this was one of the people that I caught on live stream today. Of course, they're not live now. I live in an unincorporated city, so no HOA and small tax rates. Must be nice, Nicole. Must be real nice out here living the life. No, just good. Brioche, I don't know how I live this close to Baltimore and DC and still never been to a drag show. I have never been to a drag show as well, but I love watching drag television. Like I watched Dragula and I watched Drag Race, and Trixie has that new show about her hotel motel, which I looked up on like how much it would cost to maybe take an anniversary trip out there for me and my husband because he knows how much I love Trixie. And it was so expensive and they're booked for years in advance. And I'm like, dream crushed. Black Lady Sketch Show was a drag sketch that was so funny. I'll have to look that up. I listened to a lot of the Bald and the Beautiful, the Trixie and Katya podcast. And then I've gotten into another podcaster here recently. He does a lot with Drew Afalo and what is her name? Brittany Broski. To me, he looked like Hank Hill. To me, he looked like Hank Hill and what is it? Dowtree, his friend, and King of the Hill, had a baby. But this person was begging online for money today for a place to stay, which in every video it looks like they're in a house. So I'm like, where are you needing to stay? But I am going to try to record a live of theirs going forward. I have them tagged, so Bill Daltrey. Yeah. I always forget first names. I'm much better with last names. Actually, I'm horrible with all names. What was the other person? Let's see if I can find somebody that I can play the actual video for. Oh, yeah. I did. On my other account, though, because I started archiving. We got a new one today. Now, should I show you? Do you watch Bob's Burgers? He could be Zeke's dad. Oh my god, yes he could. And it's funny that you say that about Bob's Burgers because I love that fucking cartoon so much that I have Tina Belcher as the Virgin Mary on my upper thigh. Like a big piece done on my upper thigh of Tina Belcher as the Virgin Mary. It was the first big tattoo piece that I got, and I was so proud of it. It says "Pray for Butts" right underneath of it. It's amazing. The best. The best, I tell you. But I found Crystal Miller, but I want to find the video to introduce you guys so you guys get backstory on her because she is fucking wild. So let me... I know there was another channel that covered her fucking wild ass. I love Luis too. That was going to be my next tattoo. I wanted to get Luis with like flames behind her with her little bunny ears. And then I wanted to get Gene with his Sasquatch costume on. Well, looks like I'm going to the Reddits. Back to the Reddits. Right screen. Mr. Fish Odor is my favorite. Then Gene. Mr. Fish Odor is wild. I have stupid TikTok songs stuck in my head. Yeah. His little jabs at the Belchers. I also love who's their Luis because she asked standoffish with her cards, but she's a person. Yeah. I think my favorite episode is when Luis finds out she has, or we find out that Luis has the same like hairstyle as her mom. She looks exactly like her mom, but she wears that hat to kind of cover it. She's so cute in her own little way. She reminds me of my daughter. They're little Sour Patch Kids. Well, hell. I thought I'd be able to find it through the eBeggars subreddit, because that's where I originally found the video, but it looks like that's not happening. So we're just going to watch this video, and I'll tell you about what she did, because that's just as good, right? Until I find the video. Actually, it should be in my fucking watch history, shouldn't it? But you can't judge me for my watch history. Let's go back to this account. Hopefully it was this account that I was under. Oh shoot, you should have said spoilers. I haven't seen that one. Is that on Fox? Oh, the Bob's Burgers? The fucking Carly. I watch a lot of random stuff, but I did a lot of Life by Jen stuff to look back on. Oh, here we are. There it is. Okay. Let's scroll it back here. Are we all in view? Looks good. Make this bigger, shall we? This. That's good enough. I think that's. This is totally a train wreck of a live stream doing all of this off the cuff, but you guys are worth it. All right. This lady has to inform the next of kin when someone passes. She gets a call from the wife of the married guy she's been seeing for 3 years. That's how she finds out he passed. I'm excited. Oh, from the book? All right, I'm going to throw a trigger warning out there. If you are not a fan of people getting over performative for a manipulation factor of their audience to squeeze out money because they haven't been donated any in the entire time that they've been on asking for it, for an air conditioner, because they adopted 5 rats or 7 rats. It's always a high number, but they adopted a bunch of rats and have dogs and guinea pigs in a room that doesn't have air conditioning. And then they have a floor air conditioning unit that is not functioning in an apartment that apparently will not fix it. Oh, Brio, she adopted these, she rescued these rats. I'm sorry, rescued these rats. So, trigger warning, trigger warning. Just remember, I warned you.
I'm only live trying to get help to get a fucking AC. That's it. And y'all are fucking bitching about everything goddamn else on this fucking side. Be respectful and maybe you'll get respect from me. How about that?
You know, thing that I've dealt a lot with AC units here in the last 4 or 5 years that I've lived in Florida. They're a lot of maintenance. You've got to do a lot to keep them running each summer. And if it's showing a higher temperature than what you have it set at, something needs cleaned. A filter needs replacing. That's just, in my experience, that's what I've learned. Just call me AC repairman Ashley.
AC in front of you. No, it's not. It doesn't work. That's the temperature in my apartment. That's what it's set on. It's been like that for a fucking...
Yeah, the guinea pigs too. I'm not sure how many guinea pigs she has. Today in a live stream that I caught and recorded of hers, I counted 3, but I'm not 100% how many she has. Too many. I'm also not sure on the situation on if they are altered or not. So she could be letting things happen, letting nature take its course. But I also heard rumors that she's feeding some of the rats, or selling the rats for feed for snakes. That's just what I've heard from the subreddits. AC woman. At first, when somebody mentioned it in the chat, they thought she was feeding her cats to snakes. And somebody had corrected in the chat, no, she's selling the rats to be fed for snake food. She blocked them immediately. Or whoever moderates for her blocks pretty quickly. One of the two.
Since September. It doesn't work. Yeah, the department sure fix it if you could get a hold of them, but they're never in the office and haven't been in the office for the past 2 weeks. I'm not calling the landlord again. Just so y'all can hear him say the same
always convenient.
shit.
It's always convenient that the landlords are never in the picture and can't be gotten a hold of or won't do anything to fix it, and so it leans up on the person that's running the place to fix the situation.
Hell, I passed out yesterday. My husband had to be the one to wake me up because of the fucking heat. In my own apartment.
That is so fucked up off my Dixon. Anytime, like, I used to get on Craigslist all the time because I would help foster animals when I lived in Texas, and the rescue that I worked with would research Craigslist ads to try to save some of the animals that were being given away for free, because we would take them in if that was the case, so that they didn't get in the hands of somebody that was going to do something like that. And the amount of people that didn't take kindly to being informed that people will take free animals off of Craigslist and all these like Facebook groups and shit and do really bad shit to them and torture them or feed them to things. I'm like, listen, we're just trying to inform you of the situation so you can either take the animal to the Humane Society and have them up to date on all their vaccinations, and then have the ability to rehome the animal with a rehoming fee, essentially getting back what you put into them, or let the rescue or Humane Society or whatever take the animal and find a home for them instead. Ugh. People can be gross sometimes. They just think animals are unfeeling
I cannot just stop paying rent, or the contract will be in breach of contract with 180 Place, which is who got us in the apartment. And then we will be out of the organization and be kicked out onto the streets again. I'm not going to do an attitude adjustment until y'all do. If you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. That's how it is. This is my life. If you don't like what you see, you can keep scrolling. We aren't paying your bills? Nah, bitch, I'm paying my own bills. I just paid them today. Hello? I'm not asking for anyone to pay my bills. I'm asking for help to get a fucking AC unit. Since it's fucking obviously now 81 degrees in my apartment. And it's only 9/11. Damn straight I'm asking for an AC unit because we need one. Or else, you see this dog? You see this dog? She's gonna be dead if we don't get an AC unit. This dog right here. Dead. DEAD. Within the next week. And then Luna as well will be dead, right? Both of our dogs. And then...
I'm sorry about the quality of this video. Her cell phone is dog ass. And then this is a recording of that. And then somebody re-recorded. So the quality is diminished very much. And you can barely tell what's going on because it's so dark. So the emotional manipulation is top tier with this one. We're blaming the deaths of animals that haven't happened yet because she's unable to get an AC unit. Exactly. You'll find out later that she is not going to rehome them, and her reasoning why. I'll let her have that moment, and we'll give it to her after that.
These guinea pigs as well will be dead. All these male rats, the female pregnant rats are going to be dead. The babies are going to be dead. Everyone's just going to be fucking dead. I have tried everything. I have exhausted every resource. That is why I'm on TikTok trying to get help for an AC unit. And y'all are coming in here being rude in my life? I don't think so. It ain't my fault. They ain't going nowhere, honey. Because if they leave, I leave. If they die, I die. They keep me alive. It's the only thing I have that keeps me breathing. Is my animals. You cannot put a fan directly on guinea pigs or rats. Sorry. Ain't your fun, ain't your fun. You want to see me cut my neck right now? Because I'll do it. Because I'm tired of y'all motherfuckers from Reddit.
I'm tired of you motherfuckers that care about my animals. Also, she's got a fucking cage full of pregnant rats. I'm just like... Spooky, you and I both. But the thing is, a lot of these people, these professional internet scammers, these professional e-beggars, these professional vagabonds, just make account after an account after an account. It's wild. I feel like there should be an IP ban at some point. Like, if you constantly see the same person making different accounts under the same IP address, there should be an IP ban. It should be like 3 strikes, you're out. Instead, these people are just banned and banned and banned and banned and keep coming back. On Twitch, if you get so many bans, you're IP banned. Like, you can no longer get into the system. I just don't understand. It's wild. It's fucking wild. And another trigger warning. She does pull out a knife on herself. It's performative. She doesn't actually do anything. But she makes a lot of threats against doing something. Spooky, under my knowledge, I believe that they're working on trying to ban TikTok, but in actuality, it's the government trying to get their share. I'm not sure what her substance of choice is. I watched some of her live stream today while it was daytime, and I could kind of see a little bit more of her face. And it didn't look like she was on anything. Like, it didn't look like she had the glossy look in her eyes or anything. So I'm assuming she's just a hoarder that's bad with money. I mean, that's my only assumption. Her husband apparently works at a distribution center, so he's gone most of the day. Sometimes he'll be there during the live streams, but they make an income. It's just not enough to cover, I guess, air conditioning units and fans and things for their animals and groceries and
Do it. I'll do it. I'll do it right fucking now. Tired of this fucking bullshit.
also, again, this is not my end that's doing this. This is whoever recorded this. So just letting y'all know, this is not me. I will totally let y'all know if it's my side.
Keep bullying me. Oh, it's for attention. It's for attention. It's for attention.
Brioche. If she deleted her app, she wouldn't be able to get money though, and that's her logic behind this. These people are pushing her to this point, and she can't log off because then she can't get money from people. She can't manipulate the people to donate towards her because she's mentally unwell. You know, all this would do would push me to find out where she lived so I could call for a wellness check. This woman is trying to off herself on live stream in front of a bunch of people. Like, let's keep her offline. I love that she's trying to get in a good light too. Yeah, did they just screenshot? Yeah, whoever recorded this screenshot, it was probably their thumbnail for TikTok. I love that she's like trying to get herself in good enough light to show you that she's got a welt on her neck from the knife being pressed up against it. And I love that some of the comments were telling her just to do it. And then we have comments saying, somebody call 911.
Y'all been grown-ass fucking adults. I'm tired of it.
It's wild that she's calling these people grown-ass adults coming for her. Ma'am, you're a grown-ass adult and you're threatening offing yourself with a steak knife. I think we need to go and buy a mirror next and have some self-affirmations. I don't know if I've seen that one. Whatever happened to the good old days when you want to unalive yourself in privacy? Yeah, it's the heavy breathing that's doing it for me, and it's probably because of all of like the dander and the rat urine and guinea pig urine and bedding. I'm sure that really agitates the respiratory system, as well as the dirty fucking filter that's probably in that floor AC unit. She's got that nose whistle going. A deviated septum whistle.
No, I have no family.
Spooky. Remember the good old days when one would just take it to the streets when they needed money? Or, I don't know, fucking babysit. Remember when people babysat for money? Would babysit like their neighbor's kids or something? Or, I don't know, go and mow a lawn or do some yard work for somebody. I knew a fucking group of kids that would come around every summer and ask to mow lawns and stuff using our mower and our like weed whacker and stuff for money for themselves for the summers. We're like, yeah, I'll get you guys drinks. Y'all do the hard work. I'll be that person. It's hot as fuck in Texas. Even though in Texas you didn't have much of a fucking yard because of the heat. But like do anything, but I don't think they have a vehicle. Which, how the fuck is her husband getting back and forth to work if they don't have a vehicle? I don't know. A lot of these questions just boggle my mind when they tell information, but I'm like, what's truth and what's not? Because something has to not be the truth for something else to be real. Like your husband has a full-time job in a warehouse, but y'all don't live close enough to anything and have to have food delivered. Could you imagine her babysitting? Yeah, with a steak knife up to her neck because the baby won't sit down. The baby's too loud while she's live streaming. She's gonna put the steak knife up to her neck. You're interrupting my shows, baby. Yeah, with a floor AC unit, it's usually the filter needs some kind of cleaning or changed out. And they need cleaned, like they need regular maintenance, and she probably didn't do any of that. I mean, if we look to TikTok for any assumption of how people treat those floor AC units and those floor air purifiers, they didn't read the instructions when putting the shit together, and some of them don't even have the filter in them, like assembled correctly. The filter's still in the bag. So the thing ends up breaking because they don't know how to fucking put it together. Which honestly is me and my husband. Like, he hardly ever reads instructions, and then I got to figure out why it's not working right, and so I've got to read the instructions. Do you understand what will happen if you don't stop babbling in my background? You're interrupting my shows. That's literally all she did today, was live stream herself watching, what is it, Grey's Anatomy, I think it was. She was watching Grey's Anatomy. That's it. That was all. Watching Grey's Anatomy in the same black fucking tank top that she's wearing in this video. No bra on. Why is it none of them can find a bra? Maybe ask for that for a donation. Somebody donate to my Amazon wish list so I can get a bra.
My family.
I can't say that I do, but now I want to go look her up. Was she on TikTok or on YouTube? Marissa Matthews. Let's look her up. Let's Dancing Baby from Abby like McBeal. Both. We'll look her up on YouTube. Oh. Okay. Now I know who you're talking about. Oh. Hey, apparently she's still relevant from 2 months ago. They could be sisters. They do look similarly unfortunate looking. But Crystal's a little worse for wear. Yeah, I've just recently started getting into covering the TikTok people. And it's just because Amber and Chantal are so boring now. I don't care to cover feeder content that Chantal's pushing, and I don't care to cover Amber Lynn's whatever the fuck that is. So, telling us that she washes her hair while holding a shower bonnet situation. I don't care to know her hair wash schedule. Older sister that was born during the family struggle area. In Florida, they're not allowed. The milk video was so obviously feeder content. Oh, is that the Subway one where she had the cookies and the milk? Yeah, that was disgusting. I watched a bit of that on Twitter and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to watch the whole. I'm good. Or the Taco Bell where she let the fucking taco sauce drip down her fucking mouth. And then the fact that she added the Cheetos on her fucking thumbnail to that was it the Taco Bell or no, that was the KFC. Added the Cheetos to it and it looked like literally turds on her fucking wraps or whatever the hell they were. I'm just like, we're really leaning in on the feeding and things that look like shit content. It either looks like shit or jizz with her. One or the other. And I don't know. I'm just not into that. I'm not into like the eating sounds. It just, no. I don't like it. I don't even like it when my own husband chews with his mouth open. I don't want to watch Chantal do it with the microphone right by her throat. But yeah, I've just started covering some of the TikTok people, like, I think literally this month. Or over the past couple months now. And I'm trying to broaden my spectrum. Yeah. And then tries downplaying it like she doesn't care that what people do with her content after she films it. And it's like, well, of course you don't care because that's the whole reason you fucking filmed it. Was for that audience. Like, let's not be dunce here.
Is deceased.
Oh, Bras in Florida. Is she from Florida? I think she's in, I want to say the Carolinas, I think. But if she's in Florida, that's wild. My brethren. She doesn't want to admit it's sex work. Which is very weird coming from a woman that was doing sex work. Like, she had an OnlyFans. And she also was essentially prostituting herself for Burger King. So, it's very odd we've come full circle to not wanting... well, she's Miriam now. I forgot that we had a name change. We read 50 pages of the Quran and now we're a new person.
Ridiculous? It's ridiculous? Yeah.
I wish when she would have done that video, it would have been even more hilarious if she would have filmed it like, oh, what was the fucking Marvel movie with the shark and John Cena? God damn it. I'm horrible with movie titles. Suicide Squad. But not the first one. I guess it was the second one. Where they had Shark King in it and they were where they were going through introducing them and he was basically saying he could read and the book was upside down. He's like, dude, the book was upside down. You're not reading. I wish her Quran would have been upside down and she wouldn't have known the difference. Missy Chan, he just said they called 39 times while she was live streaming at work. No. I think that when he said that, he meant that they called 39 times while they were live streaming them calling. Oh, it's okay, Missy. I at least I know what you're referencing. But I think he meant, it's just he talks in fucking circles, but I think he meant that they were calling while they were live streaming. They called 39 times to show that they were calling the place that she worked to spill the beans on Beth and them. But like, my whole thing with Beth and them in that situation is if you know that there's people out there that are looking to troll you in that way, why do you continue to share so much information? Like, it's not needed to tell your story. You don't need to share where you're living and where you're working and like all the details that lead up to anything substantial like that in your life, all the details that should be private, to tell your story of your struggles with addiction and mental illness. You know what I mean? You don't owe these people that are donating blindly that information if you're actually using it for what you say you are. I should lead with that. Amber would say you're trying to silence her. She fucking would. Oh, God, I hate when she plays the victim card. It's so bad. You tried and the husband is awake. You feel like it's work. Oh, my goodness. Do you know what the timestamp is for Beth's before picture? I don't off chance. Let me. Do you remember which day that was for
In the past.
for that stream? Because I know it was one that I live streamed, wasn't it? Maybe it was the storytelling one.
After we move in.
Yes, the one. Oh, the one with the bath bomb. So that was the last one. That would have been the Devon's charges were dismissed. So let me scrub through this really quick and I should be able to. Was it in this one? Sorry for the dead air. I'm trying to look with my eyes. My good eyes. It might have been the one right before this where they're almost at goal, maybe. They all kind of bleed into each other. I wish I would have caught the stream where after they got the donations, they were dancing, because that was fucking wild. Like after they hit their little fucking... I want to say that it's in this one. Damn typo in marijuana. It may have been the charges were dropped one. That's what I was thinking. But then I also was thinking maybe it's the story time.
And maybe
In story time, she likes showing... here it is, story time.
St. Johns County in Florida.
Yeah. We got it. We got it. The before and after. Which is fucking wild, because the before is when she was actively using drugs, and the after is 2 years sober. Is that what she claims? Exactly. 2 years aged you a lot. But in actuality, the mugshot, I believe, is from like 2016. I think she said. Yeah. Also, like, I didn't realize Beth has went through so many hair transformations since she's been online. Her hair used to be a lot longer. She had kind of a not a mullet, but kind of like a mohawk situation going, where her under and sides were shaved, but her hair on top and a little on the back was long. And then she got it cut, and I don't know what the fuck you want to call that hairdo that she had for a little while. She was like crimping it and shit, and it was like a bright blue color, and now she's gotten it shorter, which at this point just buzz it off, because like it looks bad. At least if she buzzed it off, she could claim that she's really sick and that she can get money that way. More than likely, Brio, she's cutting it herself. God help her if she's going to a salon and having that kind of work done. There was also another lady of the Reddits. I have mine buzz cutted right now, but it's because I had my hair dyed for so long. I always lightened. My hair's like really dark naturally, so I would add a lot of bleach to brighten it, and I'm impatient when it comes to doing things the right way. So I would lighten quickly, and it just fucking killed my hair. And then my roots were so long that I was just like, I'm ready for it to be cut off and have my hair normal again. I'm used to dyeing bizarre colors, and I've had super long hair, I've had super short hair, and now I'm just rocking the buzz cut in Florida. Now, who was the other fucker that I found earlier today? Apparently, this one is a woman that is currently pregnant, has 3 kids, and is living in a hotel asking people for money and groceries and stuff, but like certain stuff. She wanted specifically tonight pork chops to buy, and like, mind you, her husband or whatever works. She's still active within her baby daddy era. Obviously, if she's also pregnant. But they're like squatting in a hotel room, asking people to pay their hotel fee, and as well as asking for pork chop money so they can grow pork chops outside of their hotel room. All the while they've got like little kids in the fucking hotel room with them, and I'm just like, this is fucked. And like, they're gonna get the money because people are gonna be wanting those kids to be okay and taken care of. I find the weirdest fucking people. Oh, and I also witnessed somebody tattooing themselves on fucking live stream today. That was wild. Mind you, they didn't have gloves on or any of the things to protect them from bloodborne pathogens. You're grifting for pork chops. You shouldn't be getting pregnant. Yeah, this lady just keeps popping them out, apparently. But, pork chop money. I don't want to play I know she's got audio on here, but I don't think it's actually talking. You mean the 3-day wait and purple shampoo? Off my Dickinson, no. I'm meaning that I like do level 3. A level 3 lightning and leave it on for like an hour. I risk actually going bald for white hair. Exactly, Brioche. I taught myself how to tattoo, but I've worked out of a shop before. I was not a tattoo artist. I was a piercer. So I'm familiar with bloodborne pathogens. Not to mention in previous jobs that I worked, I had to be certified in that for working as a health aide. So I wanted rose gold, but I didn't want to lift that. I go neon colors. I've done neon green, neon orange. I've done yellow. I've done pinks. I haven't done purple yet. I haven't done purple since high school, actually. That's been a long ass time. But I don't think a lot of people understand how dangerous tattooing actually is. I'm not tattooing currently. My husband keeps on encouraging me to go to one of his clients that is a tattoo artist and try to apprentice out there, and like their apprentice even said that I should be tattooing, but I'm just like not confident with that level yet. I don't think my art's there. But I have tattooed on myself. Yes, I've tattooed my husband. I had proper sterilization and gloves and fresh everything. But I don't feel confident enough in my artwork to want to put that on people's bodies that aren't my own or my husband's. Oh, no. I don't think it's pushing it. My husband does all the pushing when it comes to that. It's always been something I've looked into. It's just everybody's overcritical of their own artwork, I think. All artists are critical of their art, and I think you have to be at a caliber, at least to be able to put out good quality tattoos. You have to be at a good caliber of your art, as well as the ability to translate that into skin. Because it's a lot different than working on like canvas or painting on paper or even doing it on an iPad. It's very different. $30 an hour. I had short hair because of bleach. Now I'm better with a little age. Yeah, off my Dixon. I've always been like reckless with my hair just because I'm like, if the worst comes to worst, it'll grow back. Like, I'm not worried about, I was never worried about like losing my hair if I bleached it for too long or ruining the texture of my hair. It's like, I can just start all over again by shaving it off. My youngest granddaughter let her friend tattoo Big Pooh on her back. My daughter is perma pissed. I would be too. Damn, that is rough, Spooky. I think the worst tattoo that I've done on myself so far, and it's just because it was super fucking painful and I did not grasp how painful it was going to be because all my tattoo work prior had been from like my knees up, or not even from my knees up, from my thighs up. I'd never had anything on my legs, and I decided to tackle my knee, and so I have a almost 70s-esque smiley face flower, like a smiley face daisy on my knee with some leaves going out from it, and it's so roughly done because it was painful. After the first leaf, I was like, well, I've already started, I'm gonna see it through. And I just kept going. But there was definitely times where I'm like, numbing gel would really work really wonders right now to get through this. It needs a lot of touching up, but as like from far away, it looks nice. It's just when you get close up to it, you see how bad my line work was because it was fucking painful. The rest of them weren't bad. I did my forearm full of everything on what within reach is fine. My knee, do not recommend doing yourself. Brioche, it's family trauma that allows you to inflict pain on yourself. I didn't know skin moved that much with needles on your body. Oh, it does. What else did I have for y'all to watch? Oh, Daisy Watkins. Let's try to find something on her. I'm sure somebody's done a video on her. I really don't want to show her kids, though. And she seems to like doing that. Yeah, the pork chop beggar. There was somebody that I saw on, sounds so 1800s. There was somebody that I saw on Twitter that was doing Beth and them's grift of like counting how many people are in their live stream chat and being like, there's 180 people in here. If everybody donated $1, I would be at my goal by now. And I'm just like, damn, they're really spot on. Forgot that I have to unmute the site.
They literally took over 50 grand for my son.
Oh, damn. She's talking about somebody taking 50 grand from her. I don't think any of the ones that we've been discussing have been that exuberant asking for that much. It will get it down to the cents. I know. That's what speaking of which, let's just watch some Penny Fairy. Because, honestly, they're doing the Lord's work out here.
No, it's not for a good reason. I'm going on here. I'm asking you guys for donations. I'm not lying about what's going on.
Seeing Lisa in the daylight, in like bright daylight, is a little shocking.
I'm telling you, please, I'm very, very hungry. Can you please send me money for food? Oh, thank you, Penny Fairy, for the penny. Penny Fairy sent me a penny for a Lunchable.
Lunchable. Penny Fairy sent her a penny for a Lunchable. That's fucking wild. Also, where the fuck is she at? She has a name tag on that says Jace Harvey. I need to show y'all the full picture here. Because y'all aren't getting it. Ain't getting the full picture. There we go. Something like that. Now down. We can hear her cry over her Lunchable money. But I don't like Lunchables. I want a T-bone steak that I can gnaw at with my teeth. Sorry for that commentary. Casper the Griff.
Like I said, if anybody can help, the Penny Fairy just sent me 2 pennies for some.
Off my Dixon, that's probably why I'm not a tattoo artist. Because my eyes are already bad. Like, I wear thick ass glasses. And I'm a big ass bitch. I can't be hurdled that long. All huddled up. Having people have to take the weight of my bosom on them while I'm fucking tattooing them. What teeth? I mean, she's got at least 6 of them in there. They can gnaw the shit out. Listen, I've seen people with no teeth eat a steak before. You gnaw long enough, it breaks down.
Apple Jacks and Zingers. I got a penny for Slim Jim and kombucha.
My medicine level? I love that he's just sending her pennies for all these foods. You know she's hungry as fuck. He's mentioning all these foods. The kombucha I could do without. Because that's just ass anyhow. But Slim Jims and the Ding Dongs and the Zingers, you know she's hungry as hell and he's donating pennies at a time.
I now have 3 cents in my Venmo account. So now I have 3 cents. That's what I got for coming on here and looking like an idiot. I have 3 cents. Yeah.
Penny, penny.
Wow, somebody just sent
The kombucha, he wants her still to have a healthy digestive tract. I mean, that'd be the only thing she had healthy. I have 3 cents in my Venmo account. Oh my god. You know, she could probably make herself a little bit of money. You know those apps that you can download the games and after so many hours playing them, they give you like, I don't know, 5-10 cents. She could do that. All she's got is time. I mean, a couple bucks at the end of the week. Gummy steak recipe.
me a penny. It came from the penny fairy. This is too much. It says, enjoy.
This is Billy Bob Cobes. This is Billy Bob Cobra.
Joy from the penny fairy for gas and food. They sent me a penny. A penny. I didn't even know you could send a penny either. It's from the penny fairy though.
Penny, penny, easily spent.
He gonna have to take me to court. That's what he gonna have to do. I'm not paying for no court costs. We have to pay for that. The fuck? I'm not paying no fucking rent. What will you? I don't have nowhere else to go. We'll have to go to a room. But y'all gotta think about it. I go to a room. I'm on a piece of income. So I go to a room. I pay for the room. What we gonna do for the rest of the month? Like if I keep paying on the room, a room is not cheap. Weekly rate for a room is damn near $600. Like literally. And I got too many kids to be in a room. And somebody, I don't even know how they keep getting my email, but they keep PayPal me 1 cent talking shit. That's crazy. And they just keep sitting there 1 cent talking shit. The fuck?
The reason that hotels and motels are not cheap, especially the ones that they're wanting to go to, obviously, is because they're meant for short-term stays. There are long-term stay hotels and motels that are cheaper, but you run the risk of catching something, some type of bug.
They just keep sending me 1 cent, y'all.
I know her ass isn't asking for money. Out here drinking Fiji water, the most expensive of the fucking waters. She's out here drinking Amber Lynn water. Asking for money. You got Amber Lynn money if you're drinking Fiji. Somebody does. Somebody had Amber Lynn money drinking that damn Fiji water.
They sending it through PayPal. I don't even know how they get my email though. No, it through PayPal. One on said for Penny Fairy, talking about some for court fees, for room fees, some shit. I don't fucking know, y'all. Yeah, they say it's Penny Fairy. They ain't got no life. Cause what is a penny gonna do? If I want to beg, I can beg. And after
Fucking Penny Fairy is wild. Gave her a penny for a bite of that Reese's peanut butter cup because she's fucking eating Reese's peanut butter cups on live stream, asking people for money. I'm gonna eat these snacks in this fucking expensive ass water. This little bottle of expensive ass water. and ask people for money because I don't have a home to stay in. Yet I'm in a fucking home at the moment. Like, what the hell is going on?
Eat what the fuck I want to eat. I'm grown.
Penny Fairy, put a penny.
Off my Dixon, this is Penny Fairy. They're well loved in this arena. They're doing the God's work. They're doing the work of our Lord and Savior Jojo Siwa out here in these TikTok streets.
I need some coffee and food. Not to lose my damn mind. This Penny Fairy is really starting to get on my nerves. They keep sending me penny, penny, penny.
Are there any videos where they see their Cash App get banned live? I'm not sure. Most of the time when I catch those, I'm actually watching the live as it happens, and they get pissy and say, well, I guess they banned. Lisa's really good with it. Lisa gets her apps banned pretty regularly, where she has to make new accounts. Let me see. Let me open up another tab here. Okay. We'll try this one. You should look into Airbnbs for a more long-term temporary place. Yeah. For housing. I mean, they do have a lot of, especially in more congested city areas, they have the long stay, extended stay hotels that'll give you a deal on a monthly basis, especially out here in Florida near Orlando. There's been a whole documentary on, I know I say documentary oddly. I know it's supposed to be pronounced a different way. This is just how I pronounce it. I have a fat tongue that used to be pierced, and I don't know how to talk any other way. That's my excuse. Anyhow, I take full accountability for it. I'm aware that I say it weird. We'll leave it at that. But there was a whole documentary done on the Orlando area and the extended stay hotels that people have to go into because they were displaced. AFLR can say buffet. You can say it however you like. At least I acknowledge that I know that I say it wrong. She goes on just keeping on. I had my tongue pierced I've had it re-pierced multiple times, but in my youth, I had it stretched to like, I think an 8 gauge. I keep on taking it out because it chips my teeth, or now that I'm getting older, it's like banged on my bottom teeth so much that I have a gap in my bottom teeth, and I'm too poor for braces, so I gotta just live with the gap now. And I took my tongue ring out. Yeah, Chantal's an endocrinologist. Oh my god. Sounds like a raking in Scientology, which is, again, something very prevalent out here in Florida. Maybe she is meant for Florida. She'd probably fit right in with Florida.
Cash App banned me because I called about...
Definitely turning the volume down on that one. Listen, I don't like it here either. But she seems like that kind of people.
$2,000 in fraud on my account. They lied and did nothing, so I called my bank, and they fixed it. And Cash App was so angry the money I sent people, they disputing it, and took the money and kept the money. Cash App banned me because I called about $2,000 in fraud on.
Girl, your guess would be as much as mine. I just remember I was like, it was back in 2021. I had to go through all my emails.
I think this is just random ass people getting banned off of Cash App for some reason or another, or Venmo. I think this is more about Cash App scams more than anything. People leave the wildest comments on my fucking video where I drew Beth. Somebody saying that they were cutting up in church during their church service, having saw fucking Beth's portrait that I drew. I got lucky. My tongue ring is pretty perfectly placed. It doesn't touch any of my teeth, and it doesn't bother the roof of my mouth. Yeah, I tried even acrylic balls, but again, those I seem to lose those more often than anything. And then I tried the Bioflex with silicone balls, but those degrade so fast in your mouth because of all the acidity and everything. Like it just can't handle the mouth. I got people watching my illustration of Beth in church. That's wild. Oh, here looks like a good one.
Or are you jealous because you don't even have 500 people, rather around 1,000 to go live? I think it's that. Because I'm not begging. Maybe you beg, but I'm not begging. I'm asking. There's a difference.
I don't want hate watchers.
Whoever's sending me a penny fairy, keep your penny because you need it more than me. Because you ain't no fairy, boo-boo. Get out of here with that shit.
Penny, penny.
My birthday is today, guys.
Oh man, I had my hopes up. I thought this was Beth. Other people use the gingerbread man? Oh no.
So if anybody wants to help me be able to celebrate my birthday, we will do that, guys. Yeah, there goes that dang penny fairy again. Just so you know, Lucy, penny fairy, they only send you 1 cent and expect you to...
That is so wild for me that people go on and beg for people to donate towards their birthday. You're a fucking adult. I've been conditioned to assume gingerbread equals Beth. I feel let down when it's not, honestly. I feel like that is Beth. Like, that is Beth. I would rather look at that than Beth herself, honestly. Beth kind of has Crypt Keeper vibes. And, I'd rather not deal with that on my brain before I go to bed at night. It's weird when they get passive aggressive about not getting donations. I know. But I just find it so weird, the whole, like, even Mr. Bradley, our bipolar Bradley himself, does this for his birthday months in advance. Will ask people to donate towards his birthday. I know right now he's pushing for, like, needing any donations right now, but specifically he was asking for his birthday months in advance. And I'm like, you're not owed something on your birthday. Like, that's not other people's problem. That's more so like your family should be celebrating that. It's not really other people. to be celebrating that for you by giving you money. It's not a national holiday. It's not something that everybody observes. It's usually supposed to be something between people that know you, and that's their way of celebrating your life. Asking strangers on the internet that probably don't know fuck all about you to donate to your birthday. Sorry. Of course, it's kind if you get something, but you shouldn't act entitled to it. And you definitely shouldn't guilt trip people into wanting to donate something because your birthday's going to be ruined if you don't get donated to. Spooky Fish, Beth is super fucking scary. Not in like the she's intimidating, because it's kind of hard to be intimidated by somebody that can't speak correctly. I know people who expected gifts, but I haven't gotten one for my birthday, not even a card. Exactly. You know what I get for my birthday? On the rare occasion my husband will take me out to dinner or will make something nice for my birthday, he just tells me happy birthday. Why don't they ask to just be told happy birthday? Be like, hey, just tell me happy birthday. It's my birthday. Just wish me a happy birthday. To expect people to give you money or give you things for your birthday, strangers, is wild. Exactly, Brioche. That's what it should be. I understand if you don't have that, but like, I don't know. I guess it's just the shame in me asking people for something for my birthday. If it's not given as a gift for just knowing me. I met one person in particular does this, but she never gifted me anything. Oh, damn.
Request. I'm trying to make a little bit money because I didn't make it all yesterday.
I don't know how to feel about this one. She looks beat. But like, I'm not even trying to be mean about it. I would probably donate to her just because like you're pulling at my heartstrings for looking the way you are right now. It looks like she's been beat all the hell up.
So I can get some coffee and something to eat because I'm starving and I haven't eaten nothing. I tried to eat some ramen noodles yesterday and I just couldn't do it. I've been asking for help for the past 2 days, not 3 days. Sweet tarts and baby farts. Penny Fairy just sent that. Sweet tarts and penny farts. What the freak? The Penny Fairy keeps doing my PayPal and it's irritating though because I'm trying to raise a little bit of money to get some coffee and something to eat. A food bank. Why don't you go to a food bank?
So I'm reading through the comments. Let me pause her for a second. I'm reading through the comments and somebody asked why her eyes are black, and Penny Fairy responded that she said that she was jumped by 3 guys and a girl. I'm assuming maybe it was drug related. As long as she wasn't making terroristic threats. I mean, people are wild in the comments. Somebody said she didn't pay back her loan to Mike Tyson. Is this a lady that was faking different cancers? Oh no. Okay, we're kind of going down a notch in the character development here. Who beat her ass? The stripper she tried to steal money from. Okay. This is the second account she's been live on today asking for money. Did she slice open her lips to look like the Joker? The penny fair, that penny fairy, I thought, the penny donations. He does do penny donations. It's more so TikTok is brutal. It is rough out there. If people don't like you, it's rough. That penny fairy, I think they're kind of neutral as far as like trolling is concerned. They just find these random people that are begging for money online day in and day out and aren't really doing anything to better their situations, not taking suggestions from people and kind of shutting down people left and right that offer ways of getting help without having to beg for the money online, especially if they're wanting something that's going to be substantial and sustainable outside of having to beg on TikTok. But TikTok Fairy essentially donates a penny repeatedly, spamming their accounts. In some cases, if you spam enough small donations to somebody's cash apps or cash receiving apps, it can get their accounts froze, so they don't have access to that money that they would have collected that day. And it kind of pisses them off a little bit. Sometimes it gets their accounts banned. I mean, it is kind of satirical. He is doing it out of humor, but he's also, more often than not, trying to stop them from taking people's money any further and educating people at the same time. Like, he does these videos to shine a light on these people.
Ugh, tissue for your cough. Listen, now I know it's somebody in my life that's messing with me. Y'all need to stop, for real. Enough's enough. Here.
Also, her mouth doesn't look like... Yeah, he's a harmless troll for the most part. All up in everybody's business. Her mouth looks like she has some kind of fungal infection. Like something's going on there. That's not somebody beat her up. It's just the corners of her mouth. What? There's a certain STD that exhibits like this, but I can't think of the name of it offhand. It's one of the top ones. Maybe canker sores? No, not canker sores. Is it hepatitis? No, not the herp. Not the herp derp. Is hepatitis considered an STD? Now I feel lost. It may even just be like contact dermatitis from, I don't know what the hell she's doing with her mouth, but I assume it's not good things.
It's not really so what if I'm drinking alcohol. I'm saying that because of money. I'm at a sports bar with my husband. I'm drinking a Coke.
I think that if it was that kind of smoking off my Dixon, that it would be like more on the lip, like upper and lower lip, as opposed to on like the sides of her mouth. There's a certain... I'm going to look it up now, because this is educational at this point. We all need to be educated on this. Just saying, good old WebMD is going to let us know. Good old Google is going to let us know. Gonorrhea or syphilis. Brioche, hopefully not syphilis. That's the first thing that came up. It's either gonorrhea or syphilis. Because I don't think it doesn't look like herpes, but let's see images. We're all about education right now. No, I guess it is caused by herpes virus. Because it looks like it exhibits the same as this angular cheilitis. And it says that it can occur on the sides of the mouth or both. Common skin condition, cracked, painful sores. Some people mistake this condition for cold sores. Okay, so this is not contagious, and it's not herpes. But I mean, she wasn't itching it, but it did look painful. But then again, her whole face looked painful, so I'm just like, what are you? What do you have? I want to know what you have. This is just one educational live stream. I'm glad you guys are here to witness this. We're learning together. We're bringing awareness to these things, right? I mean, this kind of looks similar, and it's the angular cheilitis. I'm probably spelling this or pronouncing this 100% wrong, but that's what it looks like. It says that it can be caused from wearing dentures that don't fit your mouth right. I don't know if she's a denture wearer. Yeast or fungal infections of the mouth, such as thrush, which that could be what's happening. Herpes is weird because you can have, as we've learned from Maybay, if you watched that live stream today, that could be a slap in the mouth. If you watched from Maybay today, she has herpes, but doesn't show symptoms. So she's just sort of a carrier, which means she can almost never have, you would never know if she ever had an outbreak. But that also means that she could pass it unknowingly because she's not sure when she's having an outbreak. You know what I mean? It's a very, very touchy line to be on. I heard way too much about her private parts in that live stream today. Ask maybe. I know, that is fucking wild, Brioche. I think Chantal needs to watch Maybay and see that, look, this woman has false teeth. Those teeth are fake as fuck. They're horribly done. Is not conventionally attractive. Has had so much fucking plastic surgery to change the shape of her body and still not done anything to correct what got her to the point she needed to have that plastic surgery to try to correct her body. And she's still pulling women left and right. Pulling women left and right. They are actively flirting with her on live stream. And Chantal had to go to Kuwait to find a man that would accept her. I am fucking dead.
Money, because I didn't make it all yesterday, so
With Maybay, her voice. Yeah, Maybay is distinctive with her voice. I don't, a part of me doesn't have that much against Maybay. She's just actively messy. But she owns her messiness almost. Like, she's not trying to hide it. They're actively messy people. Chantal's personality, though, she tries hiding it, but people can see past her vague attempts at trying to hide things.
And I'm trying everything I can to better this situation. But it's been really hard so far, and it's only been 5 days.
I don't think Maybay has dentures. I think she has what is the rage going on right now with the teeth overlays. What the fuck are they called? I'm horrible with names of shit. Not the crowns. Is it crowns? Where they grind their teeth down and put like a semi-permanent encasing of what their teeth should look like perfectly. Veneers. Yes, Kiki, you were on it. Veneers. But I'm pretty sure Maybay has veneers. And I think they were probably done similarly how people are being shown that these veneer technicians are doing them on TikTok. Exactly. Maybay does put a lot of effort into her appearance and everything. Chantal doesn't even try. She's like farting and slopping and sucking down gravy on camera. Yeah, the scam veneers. Have you seen that on TikTok? It's been all over TikTok. It's probably been on like news things by now too. But how they're not even like real real dentists or doctors doing this. It's just fucking people that took an online class or a little program and are now doing teeth. That's fucking wild. Yeah, it's like a weekend course. The not showering thing, Brioche, is probably to lure Sala. That musk, that female musk. The thing with Chantal is even the bidet, after you use the bidet, you still need to dry yourself. And she just has that hose bidet. I'm pretty sure she's just drip drying and calling it a day. Gonna mute it, but we can see what's going on in the video. Yeah, the veneer scamming. What's wild is like what these people are paying for them for non-accredited people to. I guess I shouldn't say non-accredited because they're getting some kind of certification, but like it's not valid certification. Yeah, dentists go to school for a while. They go to school almost as long as doctors do. And there's like a certain science behind how teeth are shaped and how they should be spaced. All that good stuff.
And they are
Did y'all hear about this story of this?
Let's go try out the most recommended.
The hell is going on this day? Kept on saying something went wrong. What went wrong, bitch? I just tried watching the video. Let me watch the video.
Did y'all hear about
TikTok, you're wild right now. Get it together. Get it together. She needed Pete's to blow dry her folds for a while. God damn. You couldn't fucking strangle that information out of me, and I'm sure Chantal gave it without hesitation. It should be alarming if someone says all you have to pay is $1,200. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen some of them go for like $5,000, $15,000, and I'm like, how are you paying somebody that is not an actual doctor to do this to your teeth? I don't care if they're certified in doing it. They're not a doctor. TikTok is doing me dirty right now. I'm trying to watch veneer text and it won't let me. Saying something's wrong with my server. But I'm online, so how can that be? Some things are worth the expense. Yeah, like go to an actual dentist. If you want veneers done that badly, go to an actual dentist. It's trying to protect me. Let's see if anybody's done any veneer tech drama. TikTok, you'll understand when you're older. Count your days, Devin. Count your days. I know it was you. Actuality, it's just fucking TikTok server being like, no, bitch, you've done enough today. Rest. Chill, Adobe. Chill. That goddamn JoJo Siwa. She strikes again.
Commentary based on my opinion. Nothing is to be taken as factual. We are just here to have.
This is, by the way, a video about the veneer techs on Instagram. Yeah, these are the ones from Instagram. And meanings I'm not on Instagram all that much. It's just not my favorite platform. I'll let somebody else speak on it from Instagram.
Conversation. We don't expose and we don't sip tea on this channel. I'm giving you real talk straight, no chaser. Let's see if you can handle it.
Cause I'm a boss. I haven't done anything for you to be proud of. Of course you have. You are marrying a man who can support you.
Hi ladies, it's Yanni and I'm back with another video. In today's video, I'm going to be talking about a woman who's going viral for speaking out regarding her horrible experience with a veneer tech. Now, the interesting thing about veneer techs, they are very similar to lash techs. Now, I was unaware that this was even a thing, and I'm shocked to learn that a lot of people are starting to go to veneer techs because they are very similar to lash techs to get the aesthetic of straight white teeth.
An 8-year dental degree has a lot of stuff to do that does not pertain to veneers, and a specialist degree could be a lot shorter. The problem with this is that in order to place veneers, you have to understand all of dentistry, and that's because of periodontal health, bone levels, and decay that could be underneath the veneers when they are being placed. Veneers, when they are glued onto teeth, you have to make sure that the tooth is healthy enough to hold on to the veneers and that the function of the occlusion is correct to make sure that the veneers aren't breaking off.
For every beauty trend that goes viral, techs for it also skyrocket to capitalize on the demand. Lashes, hair, nails, teeth, fillers, etc. The fillers thing also popped off. I remember watching so much on people doing those at-home filler parties the Botox parties. Like, what the fuck, man? Seriously, y'all are really playing with your lives out there.
When the patient is biting down. So you have to understand all of dentistry before you can be placing veneers on top of teeth. The reason I'm making this video is because I'm seeing a lot of videos on Instagram and TikTok about veneer techs, and there is no such thing as a veneer tech. A veneer tech is a dentist. You have to have
Brioche, it's so weird that you used that specific fucking word, dystopian, because I was watching The Bear. I'm only like 3 episodes in of the new season, and Richie used dystopian. when when he was in an argument, he's like, dystopian? I'm like, okay. I love that show. I just began binge watching the 3rd season tonight. I love it so much. It's so chaotic.
Have a full understanding of all of dentistry before you can be restored.
It's so good. Watch the first 2 seasons, and then I'm going to be honest with you. The first episode of season 3, you can probably skip it. You're not missing anything. It's basically covering everything from the first 2 seasons leading up to what's happening in season 3. So it was all just almost ASMR. Like, there was no dialogue. It was just a lot of B-movie reel and then a few short words.
Or placing anything that is fixed on a tooth. So if you see ads for a veneer tech with really low prices for full mouth reconstruction, know that this probably isn't true and they're not qualified to be doing any of that work.
So after conducting research on what a veneer tech is, I didn't find anything, but it's crazy because you'll see.
I'm Millie, a content creator, coach, and business owner.
Sorry, Millie. We're going to just mute you for the time being, and we're going to skip.
Where people are showing you that you can get certified to become a veneer tech. And it says that legally only dentists are allowed to place veneers. And for me, that makes a lot of sense because for you to place anything on top of your teeth, you need healthy dental hygiene. And it just seems like people are skipping that step altogether.
I watched the first season of L Word. I did not watch the second season, and it was just because I think it was a chaotic time and then I forgot about it. I tend to do that with some series. Even if I like them, I will forget about them and then I just don't remember to go back to see what happened. I did it with Grey's Anatomy. I think I watched the first season of it and then I never went back because I forgot. I watched the first season of Game of Thrones. Forgot to go back. It's a running theme with me. I will start something and I will forget if it's longer than a year that I have to wait to watch the next one.
Well, let's go ahead and get into this story. I wanted to bring you awareness regarding this new trend, veneer techs. And like I said, they're very similar to lash techs.
A lot of people don't know what happened on IG. So I'm bringing it to Facebook today. So all of us know. IG, Facebook, I'm going to TikTok next. Because I'm going to get my money. Yeah. One way or the other. I'm going to get my money. Or if I ain't going to get my money, you won't make another veneer specialist sale in Temple. I'm going to make sure of it. You won't put another fake veneer, do another dental cosmetic here in Tampa. You won't do it. No, you won't. And I got facts and receipts and everything. So let me let some people come in because they've been inboxing me and texting me, and I got time right now. I got time today. Let me let these people come in. Y'all tag, share, post. Let the people come in because I'm only doing this one time. So I'm letting everybody come in so y'all can know what's going on. This bull crap gotta stop for real. Yeah. Don't put these veneers on my mouth. I got a whole infection in my mouth and you talk about you ain't gonna run me my money. Okay, facts. You might don't run me my money, but you won't make another You won't make another dime here.
I'm not familiar with like Facebook live streaming. I'm barely familiar with YouTube live streaming, but like, do they blur out your cuss words? Will they blur out your swearing? Or did they do that in the edit? I'm confused. Especially because like I don't censor myself here. I kind of just speak.
I'm gonna be at your office. Every time you open that office, I'm gonna be sitting out there. I'm gonna have the news people out there. Maybe I'm gonna have the consumer protection out there. I'm gonna have the investigation out there. You won't make another dime in Tampa. You won't do that here.
About the swearing, I know they're really strict about like certain phrases used, but I don't know. I'm just not familiar. I know a lot of people live stream on Facebook too, like a lot of the MLMs, Facebook live stream. I remember my little sister used to do it for Unique. No, that's definitely Tampa. Facebook is a free for all. Facebook is fucking wild. You got the elderly on there, fucking talking shit. You've got a lot of political views being transversed across the internet. A lot of crafting.
Now, you don't want to bring me my money after you messed up? Okay, bet. Monday, it's on. I can't wait the money to get here. Let me let a few more people get on here. Because a lot of people ain't friends with me on IG. So I'm bringing it to Facebook because I posted it on Facebook and I'm going to post them receipts right after I get off this live. Yeah. Y'all tag y'all people, y'all bring them in, for real. They come up, yo, come on in. Let me let y'all know what's going on. I just tagged her name and her IG.
Good Lord, whoever threw this up, you have 251,000 subscribers. Do you need to put an ad every like 10 minutes? Not even. Put an ad every like 3 minutes?
IG since yesterday. But people been asking me what's going on. So I'm coming on Facebook so y'all to know what's going on. So bad. I reached out to this lady. She go by The Veneer Fairy. D with THEE. I reached out to her about 2 months ago and told her I wanted to get a service from her. Would she provide veneers? I guess that's her specialty. She was licensed in or whatever. So I went there for a consultation. She told me at the consultation that I would need a partial and that it was going to be $3,500. So I gave her half that day. She took my impressions and she said when the impressions came back that I could come back to her office and get the impressions on back. So fast forward to Wednesday. I get there Wednesday for my appointment. She give me the impressions. I try them on. I tell her immediately, these things is too big. I don't know what you need to do, but they need to be shaved down. They need to be adjusted. They need to be something. They're too big in my mouth. Something need to happen. So she tells me that they got to be shaved down. I'm like, bet. She was like, but she didn't really have the tool, but she was going to try her best to shave them down. Red flag number one. So I'm like, okay, as long as you shave them down, that's cool. So in the course of her causing herself supposedly fake shaving them down, this dude comes in her office. Mind you, I ain't even started getting my teeth fixed or nothing. A dude come in her office and she asked me, do you got the remaining balance? Because I need to get him some money and I wasn't able to go to the bank. So I'm already looking weird. Like, you ain't even started on my teeth. And you asking me for the matter of fact, I had gave her $2,000. She was asking me for $1,500. That's what was owed on the balance. So I was like, okay, cool. So she get the envelope. She give it to the dude. I don't know who he was. I guess he was her boyfriend. This is a scam that they running. She give it to the dude. He take the money. He sit there. She tell him to count the money before he leave. He count the money. She was like, this only $1,000. I said, yeah, I cashed out you $500. So she was like, okay, bet, that's cool. So he count the money, and this before you even start putting the utensils in my mouth. He count the money. He tell her how much it is, and then he leave out the door. At first, I ain't peep game because I'm like, okay, I'm finna get my teeth done. So what she do with her money is her business. So Beth, she calls herself shaving them down. Then she immediately start putting the veneers. She start doing the veneers and putting the partials in my mouth. So while she putting them in, she sit me back up because she got me leaning to like a dentist chair. She sit me back up. She say, it's going down. She sit me back up and say, I just want to tell you that it's a possibility that glue might get on your partials and they might get stuck in your mouth. Now, at that point, I didn't know that partials was supposed to come in and out. I just found out that they wasn't even supposed to be glued in your mouth. That it's supposed to be something like if you get an implant, the partial's supposed to be able to come back so you can get your implant. So when she tell me that, I tell her, okay, but you're going to have to shave these down because I can't talk. She was like, okay, I'm going to figure something out. So she go back to doing what she doing. By this time, mind you, I didn't get to her office till 5 o'clock. I got there like 5:15 p.m. Wednesday. So by this time, like I said, she set me up like she was like nervous, like they going to be stuck in your mouth. And I'm like, are you going to be able to shave them down? So she still went over the fact of shaving them down. She was like, I'm going to do something, and all you got to do is adjust to them because they knew me.
This would be so traumatic going through this. Being like not being able to close your mouth or talk with teeth in. This is wild to me. This is like the same. You remember the internet sensation that all the kids were going through? I would say like probably a good, say like 10 years ago. It's been a while. When they were doing the whole Kardashian lip plumper shit with, the Kylie Jenner lips brioche. You knew what I was talking about. It's just so wild what people will do for a beauty trend. I know as I sit here with stretched ears and stretched septum and shaved eyebrows and a buzz cut, but like yeah, unfortunately, appearance is everything, and it annoyed me so much. Kylie was a menace from young Brioche's perspective. Like, if you look at old Kylie versus what she is now, the amount of work she's had done, she's unrecognizable from who she looked like as a child, which she would be anyhow because now she's older, but still, that's not her face. That is a face she's bought.
Have you heard?
Yeah. I mean, all of them did in actuality. Her sister, that's the model now, may not have fallen into the depth of cosmetic surgery as the others, but they're still all that family dynamic is just odd. Yeah, that family is just a machine. A money machine. All right. So this is from Piggy. And it's Miss Lisa. Apparently this is only a few hours old. This is probably from earlier today, though, because it looks like there's still daylight. Generational dysfunction. Yeah.
In case you can send a gift card for Grubhub. What else? Instacart, DoorDash, anything. It would help. I'm just trying to get 30 for dinner, that's all. I don't know.
30 for dinner. Is it for her and Abby, I'm wondering? Or in middle school, we wore shapewear, full set acrylics, lashes, hair extensions with keratin. Like, no 12-year-old should be spending money or mental energy like that. Damn. When I was 12, we wore Skechers and bell bottoms. Jeans were a thing, and or wide leg pants rather, like the Jinkos were in style, and the little baby doll tops with like the frilly collar and the frilly hem, band t-shirts. Yeah, veneers have really taken a hold of celebrity status right now. Some of them are well done, some of them not so well done. Some of them look horrible. The first person that I had seen celebrity-wise get veneers was Steve-O from Jackass. That was like who I first saw get veneers. And he did not take very good care of them. Yeah, when I was in middle school, high school, it was like grunge core. The grunge aesthetic was popular. But I also went to school in like a podunk country town where they drove tractors to school. So I never really had a glow up. I was just always the weird kid that got along with everybody, but I was the weird kid. I don't mind it. I don't mind being the weird one.
About the hearts, I don't know, but I don't mind it as long as it's not smart or about my kids. I don't care, you know, as long as it's not smart or.
Yep, the good old tractors to school. We had one, I think there was like one student that rode their horse in, but like their family lived nearby. Like their grandparents or something lived nearby, and so they were able to board their horse almost before they came onto school grounds. This was still in a time where, like, even though there had been school shootings, I distinctly remember my freshman year, I think, somebody drove their truck into school and parked it in the schoolyard, and they had to be called out with police and their dogs because they had a rifle hung on the back of their vehicle and a hunting knife in their truck. It was a wild time in the 90s, early 2000s.
About my kids, I don't care. If it kicks back, try the other. Listen, if you've sent to the Vibe CA, send there. If you've sent to Lisa RXO, send there. If you've never sent before, you can send to either. Try it. The Adidas is Venmo. You can message my mod for the PayPal. Message her. Or gift card to my email in my bio. Chime in my bio. If anybody can help, I just need 30. This is a little out of control. Is that you? Okay. Yeah. You up? You see this? You see this? Bunch of clowns. Bullying one person. Bullying me. When I don't care what any of you have to say. Except for my friends on here. That is it. The trolls that are in here getting blocked. I don't care what you have to say. I don't care about your opinion. Please leave. Please leave.
What's so funny about Lisa is like she tries so hard to actually cry, but like no tears actually come out. It's so a performance over anything, the dramatics of it all, to try to make you feel guilty. But in actuality, she's asking for $30. They're going to order food out as opposed to getting groceries from somewhere. $30 worth of groceries is going to last you a lot longer than $30 worth of takeout.
Thank you. Have a nice night. Have a nice night. Have a nice night. Hello.
Well, she probably pulled up a Chantal trademark of just waking up and going directly on live to pander. Lisa panders for money from people on the internet, and Chantal panders to feeders on the internet to pay her money.
Nope, my friends and supporters, I care about their opinion, not yours. Not yours. None of us care about yours. Any of us. Just block them. Just block them, mute them, block them, get them out. That's all, guys. Just do that. Mods, watch the.
What's wild is that she's had her child taken away, or children. I'm not sure how many kids she actually has, but one of her sons was taken away. And then she has an adult daughter that's living with her that's pregnant, who I guess is also succumbed to that environment, to that upbringing, and also maybe using. I almost think like 100% that baby's going to be taken away. There's no way that they can allow that baby to grow in that environment. Somebody's going to call CPS. They're going to see the environment and that they're not able to take care of the child appropriately. Because essentially that's what happened to Lisa and her grown child. I think her kid was like 10, 11, maybe a little bit older than that even. And he was removed.
The CAs first. If you have time, block. I can block them. I'm not worried about them. That Adidas is Venmo. The Adidas 9220 is Venmo. This is.
Shani is a piece of work. Did you, I don't know, I may be out of the loop on it because I don't watch her consistently and I just catch her updates from random people that are reporting on her or reacting to her content. If I see it in my feed, I don't like search it out. But the last thing I saw on her was the fact that they had a hearing about her sons being adopted by the family that were fostering them. And so she essentially signed away her parental rights. I was like, that is just a fucking, how could you as a mother? I'm happy that her kids are taken care of and people want them enough to want to adopt them. But the fact that she chose a man and her addiction over her children is disgusting. The only silver lining is at least they get a normal life. The downside to that silver lining, though, is that they're going to be stuck because some of her kids were old enough to understand what was going on, and they're going to be stuck with that trauma of, why was my mom not present in my life? Why did this take precedence over her being a mother to me? Why didn't she want me? Why couldn't she love me? You know, that's just, if you did not want the kids, you shouldn't have kept them to begin with. Like right after you had them, you should have adopted them out if you did not want to actually be present in their lives. To go through the neglect and bringing them up in that fucking mess is just disgusting.
This is wild. These people are bullies. A bunch of adults being bullies. That's sad. Honestly, it's sad.
I've heard through I've joined some of the or followed some of the TikTok people that have been following along with a lot of these creators that are scamming people, and like their circle of people that they keep close through their moderators and such online. And a lot of what happens is they'll either be guilted into donating, or they're people that are also in the same line of work that it's like perpetual, I will donate to you, so it starts the donation train, and you do the same back to me when I'm in need of that same. To know you won't make a good parent and not just get more permanent form of birth control is selfish as fuck, especially guys like Rev or Negs. The snip is so simple and reversible. Exactly. And Rev is just fucking disgusting looking. I don't know about you, but he reminds me of a fucking cartoon character. What is the fucking... Or not a cartoon character. The fucking worms off of Men in Black. The worm people, the ones that like to smoke in their little fucking 70s-esque cave. He looks like one of the worms with a beard and shaggy hair. Just the fucking pooched out gut, no muscle mass. Feminine features. Kind of buggy looking. Well, we don't know what Rev has because he's always curved. He's like hunched. He's a permanent hunch. Kind of buggy looking. Oh, I was going to update y'all tonight. We got an update on Tammy. When you said, when we were talking about buggy people, I don't know why I automatically went to her, but I think it was the religious aspect, because Rev is short for reverend, right? He's a reverend or something like that. But Tennessee Tammy, apparently something fucking fell through. She was supposed to get the RV. It had a flat tire or something and they weren't able to move it. But they paid for the RV. Now that money's gone. They're staying with a friend of theirs. And then she started a GoFundMe for urgent assistance for her family's relocation, which her family is her husband, her dog, and her new cat. And here's the rundown of what she is delivering to people. She's only gotten a $100 donation out of $2,000 she's asking for, which coincidentally is the same cost that she paid for the RV. I mean, supposedly. Hi, my name is Tammy Alice. Where my husband, our fur babies, and I lived, it got condemned by the city. People had to leave. We need money for the first month's rent and to get the lights turned on. Any amount of money will help. We are experiencing homelessness. Thank God for friends who are letting us stay for 2 weeks. Then we have to leave. They are good people. We appreciate your prayers. I'm scared as I've never experienced homelessness before. Thank you and God bless. Does this woman look like she got a church family? Honestly, she does. She does look like a church family. I mean, she's got somebody donating to her. Whoever the fuck this is donated $100. I just find it weird that it's coincidentally the same amount of the RV. So now they are finding another place to rent, and this RV is just what? Couldn't they get their money back on the RV? They paid that money to the RV and it broke down. Are we just like saying, well, that didn't work? Same, Kiki. $100 is, it's a lot of moolah in this day and age. That's the thing. She didn't even try to fix it. It was a rough looking RV though. Like it needed work. So I can not even imagine what the outside looked like because it didn't show any outside pictures in the listing that she shared. But the inside, some of the parts of the RV inside didn't have flooring in it. She said it was rough looking and it would need a lot of work. A lot of TLC, she called it. Yeah, she was planning on living there with her animals. With no money. I don't know. It seems like a grift to me. Something's not adding up. 2 + 2 is 4, okay? If you give 2 away and it breaks down, you need to get that 2 back. Because you can't use it. You know what I mean? Yeah, they were having a hard time raising money. Let me go through her comments. We have to be out in 2 weeks. Thank God this week is payday. Of course, there's going to be Bible verses in this because... unless it was a final sale situation type deal. I don't know. It was an out-of-state situation. They were supposed to go pick it up and bring it to a new location that they're going to be living. But apparently the tire or something. I thought yous could be in the nice home. Only temporary. Good, because I didn't know a landlord could actually get away with doing that. I live under a rock. So I may be out of the loop on that stuff. We only have 2 weeks left to find a place. Please pray we find a place with the help of the Lord. We knew it would be temporary at least. We aren't on the streets. Oh, dearie, I'm confused. You said you got the camper, though. I thought the landlord kicked yins out. I didn't know the city condemned it. We was on our way back with the... We was on our way back to that camper and the 2 tires blew out. The camper got damaged, can't be used. Lost $2,000 and I'm scared real bad. What a mess. So yeah. The camper got damaged and couldn't be used. So did they fuck up the camper on their drive back to go get it? And if it only blew 2 tires... oh, it blew 2 tires, and the camper got damaged in that process. I got it now. I know, right? How the fuck did it blow 2 tires? It's giving the intro scene to they, them. I love this right here. The woman who rejects the Jezebel spirit and holds the serpent shall be rewarded. Nebuchadnezzar, be faithful, Tammy, and Jehovah you all will provide. Please explain. Good Lord. Good Lord have mercy. Yeah, I don't know if I could keep praying to a God that keeps kicking my ass at every turn. Like, blowing out both of my tires and fucking up my camper that I just paid $2,000 for. Seems like someone up there, our Lord and Savior Jojo Siwa, is telling you something. Karma's a bitch. You should have known better. God is writing you that check right now, Tammy. Our Lord and Savior Jojo Siwa is writing that check for you right now. You will be delivered. Oh, good Lord. So, her last update from like 2 days ago was, God made a way. We are living in a friend's daughter's house that passed away. God makes a way where there seems to be no way. Someone comments, do you watch Stanzi? She has Heaven Hell skits that are so funny. I don't think, well, maybe I do. I know there's some girl similar that does the whole Heaven and Hell stuff. It may be similar. I love this comment that's totally nothing to do with what she said. My girlfriend of 10 years broke up with me. I've never been so lost, broken, hurt. I'm so confused. I'm just ready to let go. I'm sorry, praying for you. I'm sure she loves this comment. I get it though. Believe. What's that supposed to mean? I just know that from what I've seen, you're not real big on lesbian relationships. However, no hate, I really enjoy your videos and I'm very happy that you have a home right now. That's between them and God. I love you too. Home's temporary till we find a home. The fuck does that even mean? Well, if you were in Washington State, I would gladly help you out. I don't have much money, but I have my own home with a big old yard. Keep you in my prayers. Thank you. So is the RV totaled? Can you move it eventually? No, RV is totaled. Jesus Christ. I feel like that little kid. Jesus Christ. So happy for you, hun. Will you stay there permanently? Yeah, Jojo Siwa is hell-bent on that karma card being played. I'm so happy for you, hun. Will you stay there permanently or until the RV is fixed? I'm just so happy you have us safe and out of his horrible heat. Are the fur babies all doing okay? Like me, your fur babies are like your kids. Yes, as long as mommy is around here, they're fine. Banjo was hard to get, but I got him. No fur babies left behind. Thank goodness. I've been worried about them, and no one come after me neither. I love my fur babies and won't ever leave them. Me either. They're my babies. Amen. Her fucking comment section is wild. I love it. So here was the RV. I don't know if I showed y'all what the RV looked like. This is like what she showed, what her RV looked like on the inside. It's an older model, a 94. Fleetwood Wilderness 30-foot camper ready to go for $3,200. But she got it for $2,000. This is the door leading into somewhere. I'm thinking it's a bedroom. It's jank looking though. I don't know what the fuck this stripper pole's doing in the middle of the RV, but she had that going for her. Stripping pole. Needed that. For her praise to God. God Almighty. We had something going on there with the cabinets, some discolorations, macrames, some dirty ass shit going on here, stained sink. Nice. The Lord's beautiful creations. What does a normal camper look like? 1994. What the fuck's the name of the thing called? Fleetwood Wilderness. Let's see what one looks in pristine condition to know. Oh yeah, forgot I got my shit up there. Does this one show the inside? This one shows the inside. Let's see. Let's watch a YouTube video on it. See what a used 1994 Wilderness fifth wheel 30-foot camper looks like.
Architecture and
Yins need to see what this 30-foot 1994 Wilderness. See, this one looks fantastic. This looks fantastic. For an older couple from the South who had no running water, this looks fantastic. I'm more so wondering, like, how wild were they fucking driving? And did they not check the tires before they left? That should have been the first thing you checking before you're leaving a spot. These RVs aren't meant to be, if they didn't have a million pets, it would be great. It looks nice on the inside. This is a new one, though. This isn't what they had. What they had was busted. But, yeah, exactly. Do they have an experience driving something like this? And also, like, there was no thought process in checking to make sure it was drivable. A lot of these sit for too long, especially if it's somebody had owned it before. A lot of these sit too long and then rot. They just fucking rot. Like the axles and everything. So like, Look, that one's got some solar panels. Why didn't they just fucking go to a RV park? A reputable one. Instead of buying from Facebook Marketplace. No, for real. I think it was Facebook Marketplace. This is Facebook Marketplace. This caption right here. I can tell from like the message sent to seller shit at the bottom. This was Facebook Marketplace. They gave somebody $2,000 off of Facebook Marketplace for a trailer. I would get my money back. Hand to God. Hand to Jojo Siwa, our Lord and Savior. I would get that money back. Like, look, they should have done this. You inspect it. Be like, oh, I should probably get new tires. Those tires look busted. Or, oh, that looks rusted. it may not make it to it may not make it to our final destination. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Look at this one compared to the one she was showing, though. The Lord said, psych. Like hers, I'm assuming this is the kitchen area. Let's remove that. It looks nothing like the kitchen area for here. So, like, what the fuck did these people do to this camper? Also, is this an upgrade? Is this somebody upgraded this with a stripper pole? The fucking 3-foot stripper pole? What the hell is that? The vintage stripper pole? Like, what the hell? Was that something that they included in the package? Did that make it a sweeter deal? And this, I'm assuming this is the bedroom. But like, I don't know. If they wanted $3,200 for this, and it's a 1994, I would have laughed at them. You're gonna make me pay $3,200 for something that came from 1994 that ain't even got carpet anymore in the bedroom? No. I mean, I guess anything's an upgrade.
Everybody, how's
Ooh, Lord. Tammy, you scared the shit out of me. But like, I can't imagine. I don't think they shopped around for the best value. I think they saw how cheap it was. The guy said that he would take $2,000 because that's all she had. And they were like, well, we got a place. They put all their eggs in that basket. And then that basket was kicked by JoJo Siwa. She kicked that shit on the ground. She's like, you ain't getting no fucking camper, bitch. You hate gay people. You claim you love us, but you hate us. You ain't us. You hate us because you ain't us. You peanut butter jelly bitch. Let's watch some of Tammy's older videos because I feel. Oh, we got a new video. We got 2 new videos, bitch. Which one should we play first? Let's do this one first because I feel like I'm so excited. This is like Christmas. Christmas came early.
Hello, Tennessee Tammy Mukbang channel. I'm just going to update you. They evicted us today. Thank God for a friend that is letting us stay at his late daughter's house. We didn't have nowhere to go. I didn't know what was going to do. And the RV that I paid $2,000 for, coming back from where we went, we had 2 tires blow out and I've lost $2,000. But God made a way where there seemeth to be no way. And we have a roof over our heads, and we've got heating, and we got lights, and we got water. And we got the animals finally all here. Thank God. The worst.
I want to know how many animals she actually has. All I know of is the dog now and the cat, the new cat. But like, she makes it seem like there's other animals. How many animals does she have? Yeah, she's very one note until she gets heated on something, and then she uses the finger guns. We use the finger guns to get our point across. Because when I'm done with you, I'm done.
First one was Banjo, like they never got him here. But I will give you a tour of the place later on. Right now, we just want to rest. We've been up 24 hours packing because on the way back, the new landlord told us that we had to be out by a certain time today, and he brought the sheriff's department deputies.
I thought y'all were already out. You're staying at a friend's house, right? So how are you not out of the fucking place yet? What are you talking about? Are you still got all your shit over at your old place? I thought y'all were moving to the RV. Wouldn't you have brought everything? I'm confused. I'm so confused.
And let me tell you, they're enforcing it. Thank God we already took some stuff to storage, but there's some stuff I just left. I said, just forget it. I don't care. I'm done with it. I'm just done with it.
Of course she would, because now it's somebody else's problem to move her hoarded fucking trash of shit. I don't know if you saw how fucking messy her house was from the stills of her last videos, even though she said, don't mind the mess and mid-move, that's why it looks messy in here. No, bitch, you didn't vacuum and it looks like your dog shit on your floor.
But, yeah. Thank God for having the roof over your head, huh? Well, guys, just thought I'd update you. I'll update you later on if I'm not too sleepy. I'm killed. I'm just killed. But, that's what's been happening. Pray for the ones that don't have nowhere to go. It's a sad.
She's just plumb tuckered out and praying for yins that ain't got no place to go because she got a house. Got a house that she's in for the time being. But she's praying for y'all. Praying for yins to have a place to stay. Good. Thank God for having a roof over your head.
Sad situation. It really is a sad situation. And the man is cold-hearted. The man don't have a heart.
Baby, you cannot stay in a fucking beat-down trailer that has no running water. That is illegal to have no running water. You have pets and you've got people living there. You have to have running water. It is against the law for a landlord to be renting out a place that does not have running water.
I've never seen nobody like him. Never in my life have I met a man like him. But God bless you, and remember, Jesus loves you. And
I just don't understand her logic there. Is he supposed to just let you stay in the trailer and continue to trash it with no running water? Where are you guys shitting and pissing at? How are you guys showering? You just mussing up that place. Out there smelling like cobwebs and I just don't understand the logic. Why are you hating on a man that's doing you a service? You should not be living in a place that does not have running water so you can bathe yourself. If he was a good Christian man, he'd let you live in that house with no running water. They literally did. Like, that house was that trailer was trashed. For one, it was old. And I know a lot of trailer parks that are like that, have those old ass trailers on there and rent them out to people. But the fact that, like, her line's busted to where she cannot even have running water out there anymore. There's no AC, so they just have fans running. You know that shit smells bad. And her house is constantly a fucking mess. Ugh.
I will video very soon. Bye, guys.
But look at her. She had her nails done. Those nails are done. Always done. I don't care if she ain't got 2 pennies to her name. Those nails done.
Tennessee Tammy Mukbang channel. Hello, everybody. Let me update you on some stuff. I was pulling the trailer back, or the camper back, and the 2 tires blew out. And it caused a lot of damage, and it would cost more to fix it than it was worth. So we are looking for a trailer to rent. If you know of any place in Irwin, Tennessee, Johnson City, Tennessee, or Elizabeth in Tennessee that will allow animals, we are super clean people.
We are super clean people. Just don't look at any of our mukbang videos or any of our videos where we're not mukbanging and sitting there finger gunning. Don't look around our home. Don't judge us. We were moving. That's why our carpet's got stains in it and shit on it and trash, because we were moving. Don't pay attention to our last home was condemned and we continued to want to live there with no running water, shitting in bushes and pissing on trees. Don't mind that. Goddamn landlord not letting us live there. That was the devil. That wasn't me, that was the devil. Living like heathen.
Please let us know. Friends are letting us stay here for 2 weeks, and then we got to find somewhere else to go. The park was condemned by Irwin, City of Irwin. A lot of stuff went on over there that shouldn't, and everybody had to leave.
So how is that the fucking landlord's fault? How is that the landlord's fault? Why are you blaming this poor man? It was condemned. He has to make y'all move out. This is wild. I'm gonna let you on. Wild.
So, yeah, we sure would appreciate your prayers, and we're exhausted and worried and scared.
Her and Beth should meet up so she can get the racket going. I've got 1,302 people on here. If y'all donated $1 a piece, I'd be part way to my goal by now.
Scared. Don't know what we're gonna do, but hopefully we'll find a place. Well, I love you guys. I just wanted to fill you in. Bye.
Start dancing and taking requests. I need to read the comments on this. We need to go through the comments. Tammy, can you fill us in with something positive? I'm positive that trailer's fucking wrecked. That camper blew 2 tires. Thank you for taking the time to update us. Sending you hugs and prayers for a forever home for you all fast. Can we see photos of the camper wrecked? I didn't take any. Are you still cutting hair with clippers? Not seeing a video in a while. No, I'm not able to do it anymore. Why? I was in a bad head-on car wreck. Broke my back. I'm on disability. I guess they have no insurance on that thing. Probably not. I'm praying for you and your family. I got teary-eyed. I tell myself when I feel like giving up, if I'm going to pray, why worry? If I'm going to worry, why pray? Amen. What? I'm so sorry, Tammy. God must have big plans for y'all. Man, Christians sometimes can be delusional. God's got it, hun. You already know, but he's got you for sure. You know he never closes a door without having another one open for you. Lord, we thank you for what you're doing, and we trust and we know everything happens for a reason and a purpose. We know and believe that you have already made a way and their new home is waiting for them. Hallelujah. We are in agreement with you, Lord, and we give you all thanks and praise and worship, all the honor and glory. It's yours, Almighty God. Blanket Paul and Tammy in your comfort, ease their hearts and calm them. For we know and believe you have it all worked out in Jesus' name. And when your time is right, they will have it. Glory to God. Thank you, Lord, for all you've done and all you're doing and all you're about to do. Thank you for your prayers. It touched my heart. You're very welcome, sis. My pleasure. Don't worry, don't fear, because he's working it out as we speak. The word declares that it is his good pleasure to give good things to his children. It's his delight. He had another door open and waiting for you. Good Lord. His pleasure? Is it sexual? Is it sexual in nature now? I need to go read the comments on the other one. Were there comments on the other one? 300 people have watched it. What? This fucking comment. Oh my God. Dear Tammy, this is coming from Dr. Onion Rings McJiggle Jugs. Dear Tammy, there are 2 trolls saying that you suffer from, how should I put this, lady area dryness. They said you're so dry that gymnasts use your lady area to clap their hands on before they go on the uneven bars. They even said you're so dry that your lady area is at risk for a forest fire, that no one can smoke within 500 yards of it. They said if your lady area had a voice, it would sound like Terry Gross with a mouthful of crackers. They also said that your last gynecologist committed suicide after seeing you. These rumors are getting crazy. God bless you, Tammy. Oh my God. Dear Tammy, I'm a little confused. I thought your beautiful new RV just needed new tires. What happened to it for it to be ruined? Anyway, I'm praying for y'all. God bless. Tino Sugar Ann. Tammy is a mukbanger. I loosely use that term, but that's what the title of her channel is. Tennessee Tammy Mukbang. She's a little bit of a grifter. I wouldn't call her a beggar per se. She tries soliciting sympathy, donations toward big purchases. They were about to be homeless. Their mobile home park was condemned, and and they bought an RV from the donations that were so graciously donated to them from their followers and people that supported them. It was $2,000 that they paid for this Facebook Marketplace RV. They went to go pick it up, and the tires blew on the RV, and it caused it to tear up the RV to where it's unlivable now. And so they are out $2,000. They're out an RV, and they're currently living with a friend. Well, living in a friend's residence that was their daughter, who is now deceased, place. But it's temporary. They can only be there for 2 weeks. And currently they are asking for help through a GoFundMe to raise money for another trailer or another place to live, which is $2,000. Coincidentally, the same amount of money that they asked for the first time for the first trailer. So I hope that caught you up to Tino Sugar on who we're talking about here. And I've been giving a very descriptive, very, I wonder how their friends and family feel about them begging instead of working. Apparently she's on Social Security, so can't work. But they should be able to get assistance with housing if they are both disabled. Like, there is Section 8 housing and stuff. I just don't think she does that. She refuses. And now I'm so colorfully reading comments in her comment section under her videos because they're very entertaining. Where was I at? Where did I leave off on these? The Dr. Onion Rings McJiggle Jugs. Of course, if she can mukbang, she can work. Hey, Brio, she don't celebrate no pride up in this business. Don't celebrate no pride. It's Veterans Day 24/7, baby. We don't celebrate none of that pride bullshit in Tammy's house. See, she would have $4,000 by now if she would have, or not $4,000, $3,000 by now if she would just not be homophobic. She done looked a gift horse in the mouth and said, no, thank you. No homo. I'm definitely going to hell, but I'm so glad you have a place. Praying for those that don't. How can they get away with kicking people out so early? That's not right. I don't know. He have money. We all knows how that goes. That is just temporary till we find a place. Thank God they let us stay. That's God for you. Yeah, it's only temporary till we find a place, but it's a roof over our heads. Tennessee Tammy mukbangs. At least you have a roof over your head. That sucks, people scamming for vehicles and stuff. What will you do's? What will yous do with RV? Hope you's not mad you punch wall. Who the fuck is talking like that? Grandma. God damn. Do you not have autocorrect? Maybe she can send it to you. You said it needed lots of work. That would give you something to do. You say some of the craziest things, or maybe I'm misunderstanding you. Maybe yous should mind your business. What the fuck? She does. It's mostly in video form, though, because every video that she's made before this... Tino Sugar Ann, yeah, she's pretty politically charged, if you know what I'm saying. She's a lover of Cheetos. Her fucking comment section is wild. That would be me, Crazy Tammy. Oh, wow, girl. You go, girl. Well, damn, LOL. I think me and you would really hit it off, sis. LOL. Oh, Tammy, I'm crazy as all get out, but not bad stalker nut job crazy. Lol, just good crazy. My Prozac keeps my crazy level down. Missy Chan, again, I'm way behind, but on birthdays, I think our mom and maybe dad should be celebrated. I mean, mom did all the work. We didn't do anything to get here. I mean, that's different, but asking internet strangers to celebrate your birthday by donating to you to fund your birthday gift or whatever the fuck you're using that money for is wild. Honey, in this world, we all nuts. Why did you lose $2,000? You just needed new tires. No, it needed more. Glad you got a place. Thank God. I can't believe what happened to the RV. The girlfriend gets some rest to get some sleep. We'll be all here when you come back. Do what you need to do. You look exhausted, and I know you're stressed. It's a mighty powerful tool. It can affect you. Take some time, get yourself set up, and when you come back, we'll be here. Glad things worked out. Good Lord. But yeah, Tammy usually addresses her trolls and people who leave comments by responding, like doing shit like this. I'm not a lesbian mukbang. I think they bought it out of desperation. They needed a place to stay. They were given a time frame to do it, which I believe was the end of June. They're supposed to be out the beginning of July. When you have to say it, LOL. But she makes deliberate titles that aren't on. Is Lisa on YouTube? No, I don't think Lisa is. I know her people do the archives of her live streams because she live streams often on TikTok, like way too much, and on different accounts. I can never fucking keep up with their accounts. I'm still trying to figure out Beth's new one because I haven't been able to find it yet, and I'm like stalking the Reddit page to find out if anybody drops it. I was like, they're not going to get away from me that easy. I'm going to find their fucking TikTok name. You found her on YouTube? Lisa on YouTube? Let me see. Let me see here. Oh, via reactions, yeah. I was going to say, a lot of reaction channels, I think, cover her, and there's archival channels that just record the live stream and don't add anything else to it. They just record the live stream. This is my favorite one that Tammy's done. The I'm pissed off mukbang. There was no eating in this mukbang. It was just her bitching. Oh, good Lord. Let's watch this. The exercise with me. Is that a goddamn sheet on the couch? And plywood up against the door? This is rough living. I've lived in places like this. This is rough living.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Tennessee Tammy and Mukbang.
That's the subfloor that she's on. That's like the let's be honest, anyone who sold them a $2,000 RV knew they were selling them a piece of crap and had no intention of refunding the money. No, they didn't. But also, they bought it off of Facebook Marketplace. Brioche, that's witchcraft that you're speaking on. Levitation. That's a sin. No, but that floor, that is the padding underneath of where carpet should be. That's fucking disgusting, bro. Can you not get a fucking area rug to at least cover that part? They're not expensive. Go to Five Below. They got that indoor-outdoor area rugs. Cover that shit right on up. I bet the bottoms of her feet are black. You're looking to buy a used RV. I don't understand why they didn't go to a lot. You can go to used RV lots and at least take it out for a spin to make sure that it'll, for one, move, and get some kind of insurance on the whole transportation portion. It's just wild that they, for one, I guess only asked for $2,000 from their supporters, because like that was the entire cost of the RV. There's no backup money for anything that needed addressed before they could even move it. There's just balls to the wall, hair blowing in the wind, all willy-nilly, as Amberlynn would say.
Channel, I'm going to be using my tamarine trampoline. Sorry.
I'm just going to be using my tambourine here to trampoline on this floor. Missy Shannon, in all likelihood, they're going to have to continue to ask people for money, because wherever they're living or were living, the rent on that place was probably very low because it was shit. It was a shithole. Any place else they go is probably going to be a little bit more expensive because they rented that place years ago. Like, they've been in that place for at least 5 years. Yeah. I also don't think they had any kind of contract. It was just marketplace transfer.
Sorry, I'm going to exercise. This is good for arthritis in your knees, in your hips. If you have a
It's all right, Missy.
bad back.
Of course it is. Like, I've lived in a lot of southern places and even Midwest places that were like considered the sticks. There was a lot of rundown houses and stuff that's a lot older and not well taken care of that needs a lot of work. And I even remember like the first place that after my mom had left, nice in a different context, yeah. After my mom had left Southern Ohio and we went to live somewhere more in Midwestern Ohio, one of the first places that we went to, because our credit wasn't good, was a place that we needed to fix up. And we spent the whole time cleaning it up. The place had fleas embedded into the carpet to where when we were cleaning, thinking nothing of it, I was like, man, it's really itchy in here. And we pulled up our pant legs and we had fleas all over. We had to flea bomb the place like 3 or 4 times. We had one cat at the time. And after we did all that cleaning up, they told my mom that we couldn't rent there because we had another cat that we hadn't shown them. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? We bleached floors, we bleached walls, we cleaned the bathrooms. Essentially, they got a free cleaning service out of us to tell us no after we added an additional cat. I'm like, that's fucking wild. But it's places like that that are like really worn down. Exactly, Missy Chan. How are they going to pay the rent every month? Like, if they're begging to be able to get the opening costs, like which is the down payment or the deposit and then first month's rent, how are they going to go forth after this?
It's just good for you. And I have to do something to keep myself going, because if I don't, I'm going to get stiff and I won't be able to move. So my Christian best friend got me this, and got my sister one, and got herself one. We're going to pair back.
Is there a reason why she had to call the best friend a Christian best friend? What does that mean exactly? What does Christian best friend mean exactly? Is this code for closet lesbian? My Christian best friend? Me and my Christian best friend do girly stuff together. Oh, no one said anything about lesbian there.
As soon as we can. She got these off of Amazon, I do believe. I think it was like $71, I believe. Comes with the bar, because I have my balance is not good. But what I do is I jog in place as long as I can. And you might hear Boots barking. He's very upset. Strap's upset. The twins are upset. But there ain't no way I can talk to you while I'm exercising. I don't even know if you can see, Paul. Can you see? I can't tell.
I can't tell.
The man is wearing eyeglasses. And he can't tell if he's on camera or not from the phone screen.
But
I think they can.
She's
Hi,
coming to you.
guys.
She's coming to you. But I'm going to go ahead and start, and here's what you do. You just bounce. What I'm doing is
So this is from 1 month ago. They have 4 cats and a dog. So they added an additional cat. So they have 5 cats now. And they're going to live in a fucking camper.
I'm jogging in place. And I used to jog a lot when my knees wasn't real bad. So
I think what kills me most about Tammy is like she doesn't have a job, so she's at home all day. She does these mukbang videos maybe once a month. She wasn't doing them consistently, I don't think. And then her house looks like this. You can't run a vacuum. Even just once a week, I think would suffice. But like, you can't run a vacuum. You can't put a new sheet on that fucking couch back there that's got stains all over it. I just... You know, I don't even know. They may be indoor-outdoor cats, which I'm most afraid of. The newest cat that they got was a little kitten, and it has some kind of upper respiratory... Oh no, you got a headache, Brioche? Or you mean the headache of Tammy? But the newest kitten had upper respiratory issues that she claimed she was giving antibiotics for. Had some eye issues and had fleas that she was claiming she was going to be treating. I don't know how much care they're actually getting, though. She's had a bunny pass away under her care and a cat that wasn't that old pass away under her care. Oh, that sucks, Brioche. Having a headache for 2 days? Ugh. Horrible. Vet bill GoFundMe. No, I think they just bury them out back. Yeah, very willow coated. Somehow worse though. I don't know how it's worse, but it's somehow worse. Missy Chan, some places are still like that. Some, especially out in the Midwest. At least in my experience. Some places are still like that, but at the end of the day, they got to eat too, I guess. But when it comes to corporations, fuck them. There's a lot of corporations that are buying up apartment complexes and condos and shit like that, that it's very money, money, money.
You can do this 3 times a week. You can do this every day. I tried to do it 6 minutes, 3 times a week.
Also, she's just sitting there walking on this trampoline, right? Everybody's seeing that. I'm not just hallucinating at this point, right? She's just walking in place.
And I'm telling you, you can flip a quarter off my butt. Because you can feel it in your butt, your thighs, and your calves.
That Tammy, that goddamn Tammy is a stripper. I fucking knew it. That's what that stripping pole was for in the RV. It's for that damn stripping pole. She is a stripper. Bounce a quarter off her ass. That's stripping talk. She's back there making sure Paul's looking at it. You see that? You see how tight that ass is? I'm going to work that on that stripper pole for you, Paul. You better keep looking at it. I'm going to get that money for that new RV.
I can tell you from my own experience watching her do this, that...
Oh, Lord, Paul, where is this going to go? Keep it Christian. Keep it Christian.
It helps her have energy. And she's had so many changes in the way her actions have been with her body.
Speak on it, Paul. Speak on it. She's good on that pole, ain't she?
She's able to walk around a whole lot more. And when we go to the store, she doesn't have to use one of those powered scooters. She can actually walk around pushing a buggy.
I mean, she's walking right here. It is legitimately what she's doing right here is walking. If she can walk on a trampoline, she can walk on the ground. BBL Drizzy. That BBL Drizzy. Paul's about that BBL. Talking about all that energy she gets on the pole.
When she wasn't able to do that before, and I thank God for that.
Starts looking at me like I'm crazy.
Brioche, it's either that song or Karma. You gotta pick your battles, baby. You gotta pick your battles. Here I go again whining about my broken ankle, but if I could run a vacuum and mop from a wheelchair, what the hell is her excuse? I'm so tired of lazy people living like pigs. And what's crazy is, like, you don't gotta be rich to be clean. You don't gotta be rich to be clean. You don't even gotta be super energetic or fit to be clean. You can do a little at a time. It's when people let it pile up on them and get like this that it gets overwhelming and they just shut down. Yeah, she literally has all day. All day there with Paul. Paul is there all day. This is all they do. Both of them can't pick up a fucking broom and a dustpan.
There's videos of people doing this on line.
On YouTube?
And there's some of those people they'll jump around and they'll do splits in the air. They'll do
This is reminding me of the fucking meme that's went around. The new kitten looks really sick. My first thought was everybody else is going to be sick now because if they're begging for money, I don't think they have money for a vet. Exactly. My whole thing was like, she was talking about treating the kitten for fleas. I was like, you're going to have to treat that whole house for fleas. Like, all those cats are going to get fleas. The gymnastics, no. The whole middle-aged white women will do anything but actually work out. It just reminded me of this. Her doing everything but like the simplest form of this workout, which is just walking. We will walk in place on a trampoline, but we can't walk. Just walk. Walk around your neighborhood. And guess what? Walking's free. That was $71 for that thing. Oh no, I meant when he said people doing splits in the air. Oh yeah, he's watching gymnastics. He's watching those old aerobics videos.
Do all kinds of crazy things, but
Ain't no way I can do it.
no. Not yet.
Not yet my foot, I can never do that.
I know, my dear.
Yeah, I never got that. Like, working out is working out, but I don't see this as working out. This is just her walking in place. Somebody spent $71 on this for her. Her Christian friend spent $71 on this for her. When like walking's free. You can just go fucking walk. Take in some fresh air. Not have your Christian friends giving you gifts. The way Mr. Paul back there is staring at her on that that trampoline.
Got the rabbit jumping around. You might have seen her running in front of Tammy. I'm not sure, but
They think I'm crazy.
I'm surprised that Boots is not barking his head off. Cause
This is just foreplay. This is foreplay for the trailer later on. The RV later on. We're going to go on that half stripper pole. She's going to practice her splits and her jumps on that mini pole, which ain't going to be too high. It won't hurt her. She ain't going to bust no hip on that. That's how they really blew the tires out. Fuck. Oh, shit.
he was definitely barking when I started putting this thing
What's
together.
Mama doing? What's Mama doing, baby? The rabbit's looking at me like I'm crazy. There's that box too. Woo! I feel it in my.
She's just doing the autistic walk, the tippy toes walk. That's all this is. Get you a set of high heels and go for a walk. There's no physical contact or eye contact, pure biblical foreplay. Just soak it the way God intended. Somebody bounce on the bed will pay you.
Thighs. What's Mama doing?
You don't think 6 minutes is that much, but when you start doing this, you can definitely feel it after 6 minutes.
Paul done it one time, didn't he?
Yeah. I went ahead and went over the 6 minute limit. Yeah, I think I did it 10 minutes.
Oh shit, Paul's on here doing it too. He's doing the tippy toe. Does the Christian friend know that he's doing the tippy toe on her trampoline? I don't think she's gonna like that. I don't think she's gonna like his tippy toes on her trampoline.
Not that I was trying to show out or anything. I was just seeing how well I could do.
You just work yourself up to more time.
And when we did it before, we had music playing in the background to keep her time with her feet.
She's got cat litter on the trampoline that's cutting up her feet.
And that did help a lot. We played fast music when I was on it, and I kept up time with her, and her best friend was laughing at me and making fun of me. But it was fun. It was a good time.
Oh, so he's got a degradation kink. He likes being made fun of. Sick. Sick, Tammy. Christian friend laughing at your husband. Go on.
It's good to be able to have fun. I know my own self, it's been hard to laugh at my own self lately, but I'm trying to strive myself to be a better person and look in the mirror and not hee-haw life, but I'm laughing.
Well, when you give yourself to the Lord, you become a new creature in Christ.
She's referring to them as creatures of Christ. When you give yourself to the Lord, you become creatures of Christ. I don't know how to feel about it. This new revelation of creatures of Christ. We got Christian friends giving us $70 trampolines. Our husband back there having mental anguish with himself, trying to laugh it off, depression, and creatures of Christ, being called a creature of Christ. I would fucking watch her do any kind of fucking sermons. Let her preach. Let her preach. I want to hear it. Just for shits and gigs. Just want to hear her preach. I started moving my houseplants outside for the summer today, and thanks to the wheelchair, it's probably going to take me 3 or 4 days to get it done when every other year I do it in 2 hours, but I'm doing it. Stop with the excuses and just do something. But then when you have time to get online and beg for money. Yeah, we need a Tammy, Tennessee Tammy mukbangs televangelism. We need that to happen. For our Christian creatures of the Lord out there. She can record it and I'll edit it and I'll even add the tracks to it for audio. I'll give her beautiful gospel music. Beautiful creatures of Christian gospel music to give her sermons to the almighty the almighty Jojo Siwa in Christ. Amen.
There's some people that do this 6 minutes at a time, 2 or 3 times.
This is the most awkward thing. He's just, for the most part, sitting there in silence, watching her do the autistic 2-step while breathing loudly and starting to sweat a little bit. Starting to glisten.
Mama lost her mind?
6 minutes.
6?
Yep.
Tell me when it's 10. Let me try to do it 10 minutes.
All right.
Oh shit, she's kicking it up a notch.
I've already reached 6 minutes. I'm going to try to do 10.
Honestly, her stamina before, she wouldn't have been able to do this. And I thank the Lord that she's able to do as well as she has
Chantal's
been.
Jane Fonda. Yeah.
And the fact that she wanted to go on and try to make 10 minutes, I thought that was awesome.
It almost looks like she has no toes. How small her feet are. And it just, the little autistic walk. The tippy toes walk.
And the AC goes off.
You need me to turn it down a little more there?
No.
You know, I'm just now thinking about this. Because I'm a creature of Christ and all. But, like, she's up there getting musty, dusty, sweaty Betty on that trampoline. They don't have any running water. How is she going to wash? She just going to muss it up in bed after a workout without washing? You going to go lay your sweaty ass in the bed without washing? Paul's a freak. Paul's into that freaky shit. Mm-mm-mm.
You don't think of that, does it?
No.
As the old saying goes, if you don't use it, you're going to lose it.
No, Tammy. No. Mm-mm. We're not using that term. We're not using that term of phrase. If you don't use it, you'll lose it. There's a heat building in his loins.
And you got to find some way, even with arthritis, to keep moving. Plus, fibro.
Get it, Miss Tammy.
If you sit down and give up, you're going to lock up and be in a wheelchair.
Yeah, we know some people that were told by their doctors they'd be disabled, not able to move or anything by the time they're age 50. They're right now almost 60 years old and they do all kinds of things with their body that they should not have been able to do according to their doctor.
Do tell, Paul. Do tell. Is the Christian friend in her 60s and doing stuff with her body? What is she doing with her body, Paul? What is she doing with her body, Mr. Paul? Is she a creature, a Christian creature?
That's a blessing in itself because they didn't give up, they kept going.
God give them strength.
Yep. One more minute. You'll have 10 minutes, dear.
Yay! I'm feeling my calves. Oh my God.
You come across them while exploring and they're just, Tammy's on a trampoline doing the dainty foot shuffle and Paul's back behind her breathing heavy, reading out the timer from his phone. It's been 6 minutes, Mama. It's been 6 minutes, Mama. You got this. You sure jumping up there pretty nice now. You can call me the creature of the Christian. The good Lord bless me with this creature. She's going for 10, baby. She's going for 10 minutes. She's going for gold.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
She just
2,
does a split out of
1.
nowhere.
10 minutes.
I did it. 10 minutes, you guys. Oh, I'm not promoting Amazon. Amazon's not promoting me.
I was counting down, but I'm up.
And I thank my best friend for this. And
Thank you,
I'll
my
be
good Christian
back
friend.
as soon as I can. And this is the best thing. I'm glad that I don't know how she found it, but I'm sure I'm glad she found it. God, my calves. Woo! Oh, Lord have mercy. Whew.
Walk it out, Tammy.
That gets every part of your body involved.
Jeez.
You don't think it does, but it gets you back involved, especially your legs, all the way from the top down.
I don't know what size this is. They have different sizes. There's stuff all over it.
That was what you had on the bottom of your feet.
I had my shoes on.
Not when you got out on there.
But anyways.
I think that's almost 4 foot wide.
Go figure. She's got stuff on the bottom of her feet from the nasty ass floor she's walking on. Barefoot.
It might be just 3.5.
I'm not sure. But as you can tell, I've got plenty of room around. I didn't want a little one, you know. I want something that I have plenty of room. I'm cooling down right now. My heart rate's coming.
When it's completely put together, it is 4 foot wide.
4 foot wide.
Yep, 4 foot wide and 10 inches tall.
You can put the bar on, you can keep the bar off, but for my safety, I keep it on.
Brioche, her husband's name's Mr. Paul. Paultholomew if you're nasty. If you're a good Christian creature. I'm a creature of Christ.
Because I don't know when my knees are going to go out and I'll be
flat on your face.
Falling in the floor.
And these bars are completely adjustable too. You can raise it up or lower it down.
Yeah, I'm on the highest as it will go.
That's the most comfortable for her with her back.
But I told you that I would show you what I do, and with my exercise, oh Lord.
I got Paul all spiced up back there. He's over there pulling up his pants and straightening his shit out. He's ready. He's like, come on, little mama. Stop talking to the camera. Get on that pole.
It gets to you. But 10 minutes, I'm proud of myself. Yay!
I'm proud of you too, dear.
I did it.
Woohoo! She did it!
Next thing I'll be doing is
a surprise?
Little house on Prairie will be washing dishes. Because I told you I'd show you how we wash dishes. That ain't going to be tonight. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, Lord. But I hope you enjoyed the video. And
I'll see you guys.
Go to Amazon.
And Paul's like, I'm out. I'm going to the bedroom. You better meet me there.
And check his thing out and order you one. If I can do it with arthritis and fibro, I have rheumatoid arthritis in my knees and in my hands, and my back is just totally messed up because I was in a car wreck and it broke my back. And if I can do this, anybody can do this. And
I love that she's like, if anybody can do if I can do this, anybody can do this. Obviously, I can't push a broom or run a vacuum or wash my dishes because I don't have any running water, but if I can tiptoe on a trampoline, so can you. I believe in you, my good Christian creatures of the night.
if you just last a minute, 3 minutes, I only lasted 3 minutes the first day. Don't feel bad. Slowly work yourself up. Take your time. Don't overdo it.
Missy, I think she was under the assumption that like the 55 plus community and up were going to be watching this video and not randoms of the internet or her little horde of subscribers that she has. Her good Christian women. Her good Christian creatures of the night. Wear the JoJo Siwa orange construction vest. Yeah.
But I'm going to get off of here and I'm going to cool off and drink some water. And
Ooh, Henny, she's showing us
download
tummy and airing out her chest. You devil, you. Little devil, Tammy.
for you guys.
The actual description on the box is a 40-inch folding trampoline.
Well, what he said. But thank you for watching. I thank everybody for your support. Welcome new subscribers. You're officially now a TT, and you turn that off for TT, I'll kill you. You're officially now a TT. We do many things on this.
I know that she's abbreviating Tennessee Tammy for TT, but in Texas, and I don't know if it's just a Southern thing. It could be just a Southern thing and no one else has heard of it. But TT means I've got to piss. I'm going to take a TT. What we tell our kids, our youngins, when they got to go pee. You got to go TT? You got to go TT?
Channel, this is new. I'm going to try to do some new stuff.
For real? It may just be a Texan thing then. Or maybe even Oklahoma. Because my father-in-law was from Oklahoma. And my partner at the time and his wife were from Texas. And we always used TT. I used to say potty because I came from the Midwest and Virginia and all that shit. And we always just said potty. But in Texas, we referenced as TT. But they hate each other. Texans and Oklahomans hate each other. I don't get it. They sound the same to me. I've witnessed both dialects. They sound the same.
Stuff because I don't want you guys.
They don't have running water because Tammy's trailer park was condemned. Apparently the water system there, the pipes froze. They were so old they couldn't be fixed, and the person that owned the land and shit that the park was on didn't have the means of having it fixed either. So they just condemned the place, had the place condemned, so everybody had to move out. She's been living without water, running water in her house since, when was that? Let me go to her community post. It's been over a year, though, that she's lived in that trailer without running water. They've been going, I guess, to her in-laws to use like the bathroom and to wash, but they don't go there frequently. So they're just whore bathing in the bathroom with a jug of water, I'm assuming. All right, Brioche, good night. I'm about to call it a night myself. It's 11:30 here, and I've got to be up at 7 a.m. We're all going to hell. At least she's doing something, I guess. Why doesn't she use some of this energy to sweep her damn floor? There's a start. Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't sweep her floor. Obviously, she's got enough time to go get her nails done, but she can't clean. Got money to go get a tattoo, but can't clean. Yeah, I think that's going to end it for the night. Y'all, I got to get some sleep. Oh, you're visiting family? Hopefully it's a good visit. I've got to be up. I got to get a kid ready for a field trip tomorrow. But thank you all for coming and joining the live stream tonight and entertaining me as well as I could entertain you in return. And we will do it again sometime soon. I'm sure I'll have more to share later on this week. But thank you all for joining. Thank you all for making it fun. Thank you for the conversation. And I will see y'all on the next one. Bye. You Christian creatures.